Any mention?
Yes, may resist your lordship. Lordship, item number 13 and 14. These
bench cannot
matter
take
cannot be taken up by this.
13 and 14. List this matter before any other bench without me. And right.
Apply.
Please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 3.
Item number 3.
Your Lordship, that will come after 2 weeks, Your Lordship, because the conducting council is out.
What is the matter? What is the matter about? See, madam, this is 2014 matter. Let us see. Let it be called. We'll see what is there. Then we'll accommodate. We'll just see.
This matter is about a teacher's matter, Your Lordship.
It's okay. Let it be called. Let it be called. When it's called, then you say. We'll just see.
I mention items 21 and 22. We are being led by Mr. Salman Khurshid in this.
This also will be disabled matter. This is just educational teachers' appointment. This court will not be able to take up this matter.
My lord.
This item number 20 also. Anyone? 20, item number 20, no one. This also will be another matter. 21, 22 also.
And 23 and 24 then would be connected.
That anyway will adjourn it separately, but then 24 also is in connection with the same thing.
21 to 24 are all connected matters.
All connected matters. This thing that is concerning that recruitment scam. Okay. Then 21, 22, 23, 24. All matters. List this matter before any other bench without me. Then the bracket will give the name. See, item number 20 also will be of the same thing, but then I do not know any.
I'll appear on behalf of
You have to inform the other side also, Mr. Paul. This also will be a disabled matter.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay. Item number 20 also same order.
May please, Your Lordship. Yes. My Lord, item number 18 also. My Lord has appeared for one of the parties in this matter. Sesame Chemicals,
yes. Item number 18 also. I remember. This matter is still going on, no?
My Lord.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 15.
Yes.
It may be taken after two weeks.
You are for?
I'm for the petitioner.
That's prayed for by Sri so and so. That's name. Added counsel for the petitioner. Who is the other side?
I'm not very sure, my Lord.
You're not very sure. Item number 15, you are.
Yes,
Mr. Nangri is there, I think. I think you have to inform the other side, you see. It should not be something like that. This court passes an order. See, item number 15, you are appearing.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Respondent.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Asking for time.
No objection, Your Lordship.
Okay. That's prayed for by Sri so and so, learned counsel of the petitioner. List this matter after 2 weeks. Mr. so and so appearing for the respondent has no objection.
I will oblige, my Lord.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
We'll resume after some time. Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent 10 to 14. I'm appearing for respondent 10 to 14.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, here what happened is that the petitioner has claimed, and the then managing committee, some part of salary was pending with the then secretary who has died, Your Lordship. So on that, only for that amount, the present managing committee on return down they are willing to pay.
So why you are not paying? That is, you see, like I have seen the order sheet.
Yes, sir.
On many occasions,
Only
order
that
has been
it's
passed
left
saying
with the,
that matter is likely to be compromised or these things.
Yes,
Even
sir.
your last order, you just see.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are only basically you are having some dispute with regard to the fixation of quantum.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So why it is not settled? Why,
We are-
this is a
we-
2000,
we are willing to pay.
2014 matter. If petitioner is entitled to pay.
Yes, Your Lordship. We are willing to pay only that amount which is pending with the secretary who has died, Your Lordship. So we will recover.
Say up to them. What is the legitimate claim? I do not know. That for that we have to go for hearing.
Okay.
But since the order say like there is not only one order.
Yes, Your
There
Lordship.
are many orders.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Saying that there is a likelihood of compromise and all. Even the last order says that you say like.
Entitled to the petition.
Yes. So that is why. So you are keeping it pending. You finish it then.
Okay, Lordship. 2 weeks time, Your Lordship, because
See, this is what problem is. Every time this.
how the payment.
If you see, even this case, the last chance was given.
Yes, sir.
Thereafter also it kept on.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? In this case, the petitioner and the state, we had the difference. In the beginning, the issues which were raised is that there are two schools in the same name, and the petitioner is claiming that she is a regular teacher, and we, the state and the managing committee, we are stating that your service has already been terminated. Because of those other issues which were involved in this case, the matter kept on lingering. On the last few occasions, the other bench gave us the time, saying that after virtually all the hearing was completed, then the court came to the conclusion that the only claim which can now be if at all be addressed is the area of salary. So on that, the instruction was to be given by the managing committee, and thereafter he is submitting today that the managing committee is ready to give. It is not that all along the issues were
But the managing
kept on
committee which had
tripping up different
misappropriated that amount, that is an issue that remains. Because what had happened, my lords, is there was some kind of disbursement made by the state for payment to the petitioners.
This is an aided school.
Aided school, my lords.
So you are holding a sanction post.
My lords, that's my case, that I was holding a sanction post. Now, subsequently, what happened is, my lords, certain amounts were disbursed. That amount was never paid to me. So we had come before this honorable court. This is actually the 5th round of litigation. When we came before this honorable court, my lords, on the earlier occasion, there was a direction for the deputy commissioner to make an inquiry, my lords, and on the basis of the inquiry, certain actions were directed to be followed up, including a registration of a criminal case. Now, the case set up by the managing committee was that the secretary, my lords, of the school, who at that point of time had taken the money, he is no more. He had expired, and so they don't know where the money is. That is one part of this entire claim.
This was in his personal account.
That
Money
we
was
do-
lying in his personal account.
No, it was in the school account, my lords. It was withdrawn by him from the school account.
Then what his death has to do with that payment? If money
Exactly.
is lying in the bank. It should be
It's
then-
not lying in the bank, my lords. It's been withdrawn from the bank. So they were saying, my lords, that since the secretary is dead, the matter comes to an end. In the meantime, my lords, the claim set up by the state was that there are two schools by the same name. And what they are trying to suggest is that the school where I am working, my lords, or I am the principal of, is a fake school.
Then how salary came then? How?
That's exactly the issues, my lords. They are saying that I was originally engaged in the earlier school and I was terminated from there. For that, my lords, there is no government sanction to terminate me.
Oh, it means after you were terminated, you started a duplicate school.
That's what is the case now set up by the state. But the deputy commissioner, my lords, in that inquiry as directed by this honorable court,
claim is with regard to the dues
Before
which were
setting.
pending at the time of.
at that point of time, because subsequently, my lords, I have not been paid anything, I am continuing to work.
So basically, that issue whether there is a second school by the same name or not, that is not much relevant here.
No, it is relevant, my lords, because I am saying my prayer is for release of all area salaries. I am not being paid. Because the same deputy commissioner, my lords, on the earlier round finds that I am a teacher of that particular school. And that salary has been released to me. Subsequently, my lords, they said that it's a duplicate school. So even otherwise, my lords, if they want to pay that amount, at least that portion of the matter can be settled, and your lordships can hear us on the main matter. Then.
So even if any payment is made,
That is only for the areas, my lords.
Only the money was
but then the matter will remain alive.
Lordships.
Then we have to proceed with the hearing. This is
2014. My
what is your prayer in
My lords, I'll take your lordships. At page, my lords, 17. My lords, recover the salaries for the teaching and from the middle of the paragraph, my lords, of the prayer. Recover the salaries for the teaching and non-teaching staff for the petitioner's school for the period March 2002 to February 2003 from the then managing committee of the school, and further directing the respondent authorities to release the current salaries, area salaries and other government benefits in favor of the petitioner's school, namely Rajpur Girls Upper Primary School, and stop the benefits being given to the false school in the same name.
So you also say there is a false school.
My lords, the directions passed by this honorable court,
There are several disputed questions of fact which cannot be looked into.
Page
by the
55.
Court, my lord. So if at all the
We'll see
petition-
to it. We'll see to it, Mr. Sandhu.
Yes, my lord. So the state government and the deputy commissioner's reports and the education reports are stating one thing, and the petitioner is stating something else. In between, the managing committee has already given certain forwardings and termination letters has already been there. But then the petitioner is disputing all those facts.
Okay,
So-
you have brought in all those things into
Yes, my
records,
lord,
isn't
it
it?
is part
So
of the
we'll-
record. That
we'll-
is why,
we'll-
my lord, the bulk of the file has increased, my lord, and the hearing is differing from time to time. We have tried all attempts to resolve the matter, my lord, and only on the last occasion, the other bench was pleased to.
No,
give
but
us-
then resolving is a partial thing. So
Partial.
it will not
basically
decide
what we
the
are
matter.
interested in disposal, total disposal. of the
Total
matter.
disposal, my lord, in our humble submission is that, my lord, it will be very difficult for the writ court to look into all those disputed.
We'll see. If that be the thing, then we'll.
My lords, the directions passed by this honorable court on the earlier occasion, your lordships would find it at page 55.
Page 55.
55, my lords, your lordships have it. This is part of, my lords, the judgment and order dated.
Do you have a typed copy or do not have? Things are not very legible, you see. Page 55.
43. My lords, the typed copy is there, my lords, it's annexed. Page 43 onwards is the typed copy, my lords. This is in WPC number 347 of 2005. At page 48, my lords, the observations of the court starts.
Page 48.
My lords. Paragraph 4, my lords.
Page 48 is something else here. That is
Is part of the typed copy, my lords.
you're referring to the petition, isn't it?
My
Writ
lords,
petition.
writ petition, page 48, my lords.
Page 48 is something else.
My apologies.
It is,
my lord.
it is a letter from the office of the deputy inspector of school. It starts at page 47.
Because there is some. It's not.
Okay, this must be a part of the.
But this is part of the judgment, my lords. Part of the judgment. Page 48, my lords, with the above direction, the miss
Yes,
case
yes,
is disposed of.
yes,
It's in italics, if your lordships have it.
Okay, you were referring to?
Page 48, my lords, paragraph 4.
Yes.
Well, it is unfortunate that in spite of repeated directions of this court to the managing committee to pay the salary to the petitioner, the managing committee, for reasons best known to them, are not releasing the salary of the petitioners. In the present writ petition, the respondent numbers 1, 2 have filed affidavit in opposition, whereby they have stated that the inquiry was conducted by one Shri S.R. Marak, Joint Director of Mission Coordinator, West Garo Hills, Dadangiri, and submitted his report that there are two schools in the same name, Rajpur Girls Upper Primary School, West Garo Hills. The fact remains that in spite of releasing the said amount of rupees 78,000 mentioned in the said letter of the Deputy Inspector of Schools Dadangiri for payment of salary of the petitioners of the school under Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan, the petitioners are not getting their salaries. In the course of the hearing, the writ petition, Mr. Sonso, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, submitted that the said amount released by the government under SSA scheme for the payment of salary to the petitioners had been misappropriated by the school committee. To this fact, Mr. So-and-so learned G, appearing for respondent number 1, 2, fairly submits that without any inquiry, the respondent number 1 and 2 could not admit that the said submissions made by so-and-so, counsel for the petitioners, it appears from the record that there is no healthy atmosphere so far as the said school of Rajpur Girls Upper Primary School, West Garo Hills, SSA. Article 23 of the Constitution of India prohibits the forced labor. Utilizing the services of the petitioner without salaries is nothing forced labor which is forbidden under Article 23. In these circumstances, the court has no alternative except to direct the respondent number 4, that is the Deputy Commissioner cum Chairman of the scheme for the Garo Hills District Tura, to conduct an inquiry to find out who had misappropriated the said amount of rupees 78,000 mentioned in the said letter of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Dadangiri, West Garo Hills, Tura, dated 14/4/2004. And the respondent number 4, that is the Deputy Commissioner cum Chairman of SSA scheme for Garo Hills District Tura, shall file the complaint criminal case against the culprits with the OC of West Garo Hills Tura within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this judgment and order. The OC concerned is further directed to register an FIR on the receipt of the complaint from the Deputy Commissioner cum Chairman SSA Garo Hills Tura and arrest the culprit without any delay. The compliance report should be submitted by the respondent number 4, Deputy Commissioner cum so-and-so, to the registry of this court. And the matter was disposed of, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, the inquiry was held. Give me the page of the inquiry.
So there is nothing about payment, no direction. To
No,
pay
my lord. The direction means release the payments, my lords. It is there. I just read it, my lords. My apologies. I'll just take your lordships.
Paragraph 6 direction doesn't say about.
Your lordships are correct, my lords. Specifically, it does not lay down that, my lord. Thereafter, my lords,
Obviously, because if there is a disputed question of fact, this will be difficult for this court to determine that.
lordships. But thereafter, my lords, an inquiry was conducted. That inquiry, your
What
lordship,
happened to police case? Whether any complaint was lodged?
my lords, FIR was filed with the OC Fulbari PS, my lords, case registered. There, that's when, my lords, it transpired that the secretary who had taken the money had expired.
Then what remains? What remedy remains? What is available to you?
That's the only question is, my lords, that any money that had been misappropriated, it would not have been taken away singly by the secretary.
What kind of direction you expect from the writ court in this
My
kind of
lords,
situation?
that money, my lord, somebody would have to pay. Because that was a government money which was released for me and, my lords, the other teachers.
That must be lying somewhere. Where it is lying?
My lords, the managing
The
committee
person
will know.
concerned might have.
He might have expired, my lords, but it would be the, my lords, the liability would lie with the entire managing committee.
No, did the police inquiry say that the person before his death misappropriated that money?
My lords, I'll have to just.
Or just because of his demise, no inquiry was conducted?
My lords, at page 10, if your lordships kindly have a look. Annexure 10, page 62, my lords. My apology. My lords, in pursuance of the order dated so-and-so, passed by the she so-and-so, Honorable Deputy Commissioner, in connection with misappropriation of the amount of rupees so-and-so, only meant to be paid by the salary of 2004 to the following teachers: Faluda Biswas, Hamida Khatun, Mofidur Rahman, Al Farooq Hussain.
So that money was meant for 4 persons. That's 78,000.
Yes, my lords.
And that amount mentioned here is not disputed by you, is it?
No, my lords.
That is the only amount.
Lordships.
And for that amount, you are fighting for so long.
Well, it's not only that amount. I am saying, my lords, after that, this was from 2004. After that, also, no amount has been paid, and the school is functioning. What is happening is, my lords, government money is being diverted to some other school. And now a claim is being set up before your lordships that my school is the fake school and the other school is the correct school. My lords, the last line of this second paragraph, if your lordships kindly see, the order directing the OC Fulbari for registration of a case. During preliminary inquiry, it was found that the prime accused who is involved in misappropriation of the salary of the then managing committee of Rajpur Girls UP SSA School, Mukhtar Hussain, has expired. However, the school managing committee is also liable for the same, including the president of the SMC. A regular case under appropriate section of law may kindly be registered. Thereafter, my lords, we do not know the fate of that particular investigation.
Now the indication of settlement what we get from the last order.
That
is
would
to
put a
be-
quietus only to one part of my claim, my lords, with that
That is understood,
78,000.
but then that is the thing is that like which managing committee would be liable to pay that now? Now Mr. Kherim appearing for the
Present managing.
present managing
No,
committee.
present.
The present managing committee of the
No,
school
my lords,
where
my learned
petitioner
friend is
working.
appearing for that managing committee, my lords, not the present managing.
Those members, they are on being that they just want the case to be disposed of. They said they
Then
will
you
just
are agreeable
contribute.
to pay some money.
Yes, Lordship. They contribute.
So once you agree, that means you admit that the petitioner was your employee.
Before termination, Your Lordship. Before
So
termination.
there is a termination also.
Yes, my lord.
Before
There is a
termination.
termination order.
Before termination, Your Lordship, 9,400 is pending with the secretary. And that she's not willing to take that money because he demanded the post
You
of administrator.
terminated and the termination was not challenged.
No, Lord.
Termination was never brought to the record anywhere, my lords, until
Even in
these
the record of-
proceedings. In these proceedings, but that is only the records of the managing committee. These are not government approved. The money is being sanctioned by the government. So if there is any termination, it would have to be by the government.
My lord, normally what happens is that the managing committee sends the recommendation, and in Garo Hills what happens, they write 1 and 2 approved, that much only, and the seal. So that amounts to the approval of the
1 and 2
resolutions.
approved means 1 and 2 of the resolution.
Yes, my lord. Whatever they
Whether
resolve.
that is permissible under law, my lords, is again a question.
Those questions are being raised, so I do not know what will be the legal.
My lords, may I humbly pray, if they want to pay some amount, my lords, let them do that. And your lordship will fix this matter anytime a week after.
See, we want to see this is
I can also assist your lordships properly, my lords, with a proper list of dates rather than going bits and pieces here and there. So we could fix a date, my lords, on which date we can take a little bit of time of your lordships and dispose of this matter,
no. The question is not taking of times.
my
The
lords.
court has plenty of time.
My
See,
lords.
the thing is that if you see we take up some matter, we should dispose it of.
My lords.
There is the main thing.
My lords, I also should not be jumping, my lords. I can
files-
place the facts in its proper perspective before your lordships,
All the files which have come before this court,
my lords.
everywhere I find these are all part-hard matter.
This matter has been heard at least on 4 occasions or 5 occasions, if I remember correctly, my lords.
And there are many orders which says the compromise, all those things. See,
Lordships.
this kind of matter, of course, if there is actual dispute, I do not know how much help Red Court can extend.
My lords, in my humble submission, there is no factual dispute. It is only a claim which is being set up, my lords, as an eyewash. Because as I humbly submitted before your lordships, my lords, if I am working against a sanctioned post of the government, there would have to be a proper termination letter issued by the state. And I would also be entitled to protection under the law, my lords.
See, it is not required that the termination order has to be issued by the state. It will be enough if the order of termination is approved by the state.
Approved, my lords, there would have to be some symbolic approval. Just simply, my lords, on
Provided
the...
your initial appointment is approved by the state.
It is approved, my lords. But that is why salary is released. Once salary is released by the state means, my lords, I am on the rolls of the state.
No, my lord, the salary is released by the managing committee. He is wrong in stating
No,
that
salary is
the state
released to the
releasing
state.
No, the managing
Managing
committee
committee is
dispersing the
getting money from you only.
money
you
for
transfer
those SSA teachers, not for all the teachers.
So he has been brought under. She has
That
been
is
brought under.
not yet established,
He or
my
she,
lord.
whatever.
It is there, my lords, in the report of the deputy commissioner.
It is there in the report.
It is there in the report of the deputy commissioner, who is the chairman of the SSA.
We have to start from the very beginning.
My lords, which is why I humbly submitted, my lords, your lordships will fix this matter on a certain date. I will have a proper list of dates prepared, and my lords, I will try and assist your lordships.
And what about the last order? Will there be any effort to comply with it?
My lord, if the writ petitioners are willing to settle the matter by accepting that on their only claim is only the area salary. then
Area
the
salary,
managing
but then
committee
the
has
amount
been
has not
convinced.
been mentioned here. You see.
So if they continue to question the termination and everything, then
Only
this will not
9,400
resolve the.
was.
My lords, in my humble submission, this would be inconsequential. If your lordships are hearing the main matter, we can dispose of the main matter.
Okay.
That is what you have to do, because if your prayer is for payment of salary, not for a particular period of time, but
My lords,
then I don't think, because your claim will be otherwise a continuous claim.
lordships, it is a continuous claim at page 17, my lords.
My lord, we have also filed additional affidavits and counter affidavits. Our
We'll have to
affidavits
point it
also-
out. You see, there are so many things. I do
Yes,
not
my lord.
see.
So we have placed all those
This will be
documents by which we are stating that the writ petitioner is no longer a teacher of that school, my lord. Basing on documents. twice inquiry was conducted.
My lords, I stand to defend myself not only against the managing committee but also the state.
Writ petitioner ceased to be a teacher with effect from which date? Writ petitioner ceased to be a teacher with effect from which date? Which date you terminated?
When do they say they terminated us? (2004), my lords. That is the case that has been set up. Now, this plea was never placed before the court, my lords, in the earlier round of litigation.
It came subsequently.
The resolution was.
It came in this writ petition, my lords, also at a very late stage.
See, I have to get the facts. I think I have not got the entire facts, you see.
My lords, I will try and assist your lordships, my lords, on this.
Please,
We'll have a proper list of dates by amalgamating the facts as in the main writ petition as well as the counter affidavits and the additional affidavits, my lords, put together, and we will ensure that it is filed before the next date of hearing.
And that is what I will be requiring. It was very difficult for this court to determine the fact.
Yes, sir.
And until and unless this court gets the fact, we will not be able to
My lords,
come to
the other difficulties, my lords, there's so many pleadings. So we'll have to cull out, my lords, whatever is the relevant facts and just put it on a list of dates and supply it to my friends, my lords.
not
We'll
be only
file it.
relevant for you, it should be relevant for them also.
My lords. All facts, my lords. We'll bring in all facts and then your lordships will be
There is a
the best
termination,
arbiter
my
of.
lord, by the managing committee, my lord. Terminated lecture.
Managing committee is of course, but then if she is a approved teacher, then managing committee's termination will not be
has
enough.
been given thereafter. The termination has been followed.
That is the part we have to see.
Yes, my lord. The resolutions are there, which has been also enclosed, my lord.
And you have the orders of approval of this.
Yes, my lord. Our approval is there, and it has been followed by due termination by the Secretary Managing Committee.
But then the claim for salary is from March 2022. So it means even if you say that she has been terminated in 2004, what about her salary till 2004? The day.
So in that respect, my lord, the Managing Committee was saying that if it is part of that 78,000, the Managing Committee now agrees to pay that remaining portion and settle that dispute. And thereafter, if the petitioner wants to agitate the
Till 2004, there is no dispute with regard to the
Yes,
service of the petitioner in your school.
yes, my lord.
When
2004, after 2004,
yes, sir.
She has to
from
establish
her
her
alleged
legal-
date of termination,
Yes, sir.
the dispute starts.
And that pending 9,400 is because
There you say that two school by the same name came into existence.
what happened, Your Lordship,
And the money by the government is being given to a particular school, my lords.
after termination, Your Lordship, she set up a rival school in the same name nearby. The petitioner, Your Lordship. I have to bring that on all the photograph now.
Now you can say there was two schools in existence. What about managing committee? How many managing committees were there?
No, the genuine school is the school when that not formed by the petitioner, Your Lordship. That original school was there. She formed the school after 2004. She did not take up that money to 9,400 because she demanded a
And the
post of
school is
hospital.
situated in the same place.
Yes, sir.
They say, my lords,
the
they're
same
they're
petitioner
situated
set
in
up
the
another
same
school.
vicinity.
The petitioner set out another school nearby, Your Lordship, in the same name.
Something is amiss in this matter, my lords.
That is why, my lord, we are stating from the beginning.
Because the other aspect is, my lords, in
Disputed
20,
process of time.
the other writ petition which was filed, this fact should have been brought.
See, a teacher, just supposing a dismissed teacher goes out and starts a school by the same name, and if it goes
Since 2004, my lords. 2004 to 2023, so it's 20 years.
and in that school, there is no other teacher. Only the
According to our record, that school doesn't exist.
it's only in papers or only in Hartley.
Yes, that's- And the school photograph is in attached house also. And the
Photograph
school
is one thing I do not know. This court is not very keen on those things
and
because
the school we are running.
That is why
honestly,
we
these
are
are not
saying, my lord,
admissible piece of evidence.
Yes, Lordship. And the school we are running is just showing, Lordship, is this building, Lordship, which we are running the school.
Anyway, I have to.
I'll have that list of dates prepared, my lords. We can try and only assist your lordships, whatever is there. Whatever is there in the pleadings, my lords, I'll try and bring it out.
And then, so far as the last order is concerned, you do not want to proceed
Cannot be
with any
I
settlement
don't-
at least till 2004.
If they want to pay that amount, but that is like they're saying, my lords, it's 9,400 rupees. It will not really have much of a bearing.
It will not be sufficient enough.
I think.
Only that area.
Well,
Definitely, council will have a definitely serious concern about that amount, if not the party.
I bowed out, my lords.
Anyway, Mr. Paul, then I do not know what to do with the last piece of order. You see, like order of the court should not go unattended like this. Should not
My
be
lords,
something
let,
like
let them, my lords, since it has
every
fallen
time
from
some
the
order
court.
is passed and it is ignored, and the next time when this order is, some other order is passed.
No, it's not. I stand corrected, my lords. Your lordships are absolutely correct.
Yes, even the
It
My
was
lords,
only
may
in
I-
the context that the case will be disposed of.
May I pray, my lords? It's a suggestion. Probably the earlier managing committee, my lords, can give a letter to the petitioner saying that they're willing to pay this amount in pursuance of this order, my lords. The order of the
There
honorable
is
court
no,
will
that,
be
that kind of things
honored.
are not there. Till now, you have not made any offer.
not your lordship.
Let them make
You
a
will
formal.
come
I
to
got the-
negotiation, how you will settle them?
No, I got instruction only day before yesterday. They said that
So now you know the amount which is to be given, as you
yes,
said,
sir,
9,000.
9,400.
Why don't you this thing? Is this up to her whether she accepts it or not?
Yes, sir.
At least the order of the honorable court will be honored, my lords.
Okay, sir. We'll send a letter.
In pursuance to this order, my lords, they can give us a letter, my lords. We'll respond to it.
Because the order also may be subject to giving some other interpretation saying that the court never says that he is a regular teacher or not a regular teacher, whether she is terminated or not. So we have to be having a very detailed and specific order, my lord, because the chances of misinterpreting the order also may be there, my lord.
What specific orders? This order is specific here. They say like afford by the managing committee to pay whatever is due.
My lord, this order came to be passed after a detailed hearing, my lord, saying that the only thing according to this court is that your claim can be only settled by this fee and no other things can be made available. Now the petitioner is changing the stand again and going back to the same.
No, I
good
don't think
question,
so.
my
The
lord.
matter was heard on that day, Mr. Sangupta.
That is why, my lord, I am saying that if we are to.
Well, I'll draw your lordship's attention to the order dated 15/6/2023. That was the date on which the matter was last heard.
15/6. So many orders.
15/6/2023, if your lordships kindly have a look. Matter has been heard substantially. However, in the course of the hearing, Mr. So-and-so learned GA has sought time to seek instructions and apprise this court on the next date fixed as to how the matter be proceeded as far as the issue of payment of salary due to the petitioner is concerned for the relevant period of 2003. Thereafter, my lords, on the next two occasions, my lords, 7/7/2023 says on a prayer made by the parties in the assurance that efforts would be made to settle the matter outside the court, matter is adjourned.
Now, if you settle the matter, means it matters the whole.
Lordships.
And that is what. That is what the problem is.
But then the proposal has to come from them, my lords, whatever they want to do.
Only regarding that, only that area.
Whatever
Your
is the
lordship,
proposal, my lords, let them put it in
which is
writing.
lying with the then secretary who has
So then you
expired.
do one thing. You please do it. Communicate with her. Communicate with the petitioner.
Okay, lordship.
Give it in writing so that you can place it before court also that at least you have done it.
Okay, lordship.
Till now there is no evidence that you have done anything.
Yes, lordship. No, lordship, because the then members only agreed. They give me a call the day before yesterday. We agreed because they want only the matter to be disposed of. We don't want to, because the managing committee, the only role is regarding that money only, your lordship. Is spending with the secretary that were expired. When the last occasion, the senior has submitted that the managing committee has to take responsibility that the money is lying. Though the money has been withdrawn by the then secretary who has expired, so the managing committee just only for that area, your lordship, which has not been paid by the secretary, only on that amount, your lordship, 9,400. We admit that it's with the secretary.
That would also bear interest for 20 years, my lords. For 20 good years, the money has been there with them.
That is how you negotiate. You say like it will be dependent on say like whether you want interest, you do not want interest. It will be up to you.
Well,
say, like,
once
that
they
is-
make an offer, I can seek instructions. But no offer has been forthcoming.
Take down. Third, Mr. Paul Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by so and so for the petitioner, and also
1 to 8, my lord. State testimony.
Another 1 to 8,
10 to 14. 10 to
14. Mr. Karim. Only 14. Respondent number 9. Who is respondent number 9?
He's the then president.
He's the president of the then Magic Committee.
Dean management. It seems nothing has been done. No effort has been taken by the parties in pursuance of the order dated 31/7/2023 passed by this court,
But when you make that offer now,
wherein it was stated that some efforts are being made by the parties to settle the amount due to the petitioner.
till 2004.
This order did not say that.
I think only till 2004.
We'll not record it now. Today at the hearing, Mr. Big hearing appearing for the respond number 10 to 14 submits that the offer of settlement, if any, offer of settlement, if any, can be only for the purpose of payment of salary till the period of
2004.
Till 2004.
2004 means the entire year.
Before termination also. Only 9,400.
What is the date of
termination?
termination?
Lordship.
2004. The letter of termination was issued.
Malus, that would again get us into some territory which is disputed. Whatever is the amount due, Malus, whatever be it 2004, 2002, because our claim is 2002, 2003. This amount of 78,000 was for the period 2002, 2003.
Okay, you have no claim for 2004.
No. I cannot improve on what is already on record.
If that also remains to be
disputed.
disputed, then order will be quite difficult. Then it means like there cannot be any settlement.
Lordship. In my humble submission, Malus, there is no chance this matter can be settled otherwise.
You just cancel the thing. You just say hard, write the party's name, then see. It seems that no step has been taken by the parties herein to arrive into any kind of settlement in pursuant to order dated 31/7/2023 passed by this court. It has been submitted by the parties that there exists some dispute with regard to the claim of salary of the petitioner, and same cannot be settled.
Malus, my humble submission, Malus, I don't think it is a matter that can be settled.
What do you say? Just see the last line. It has been submitted by the Blandin Senior Counsel in the opinion of the petitioner that there seems to be dispute with regard to the claim of salary by the petitioner and the offer made by the managing committee,
Malus.
made by the respond number 10 to 14.
10 to 14.
So in that view of the matter, there is no likelihood that a settlement can be
Malus.
arrived at.
Malus.
So, in that view of the matter should proceed for final hearing.
After 2 weeks, madam.
Yes, Mr. Paul, after 2 weeks.
Malus, I was just looking for a 2 weeks is okay, Malus. I was only pray if your lordships fix a date, Malus, so that matter is not adjourned any further.
Let's pray for the parties. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
May I pray for the 4th of September, Malus, subject to your lordships' kind convenience.
See, this court till now is not giving any fixed date. You see, like
Lordships.
2 weeks
have
is
to
good
see-
enough, my lord. 2 weeks is
this
good
bench
enough,
assistant
my lord.
basically by looking at the,
First,
you see, like the Yes, roster.
matters on board on a particular day is
What
fixed.
is on? Yes, definitely. So
We'll follow up with the benches.
So I think otherwise sometimes we pass order and then it happens like that. One day we do not have any matter and the other day there.
My lords, well, I quite appreciate it. Bow down.
Now, Mr. Paul, please make sure we finish this matter.
My lords,
Either this way that.
whatever, my lords, at least let there be some quietus to this litigation.
The case has been lingering and pending, so the disputes and the issues were.
Say, supposing now, then how your school is working, functioning now?
My lords, the
Is
students.
it still functional?
Yes, my lords, there are students there.
There are students.
Yes, my lords.
Claim and counterclaim, my lord. Disputed questions of facts, my lord.
Because the only issue, my lords,
That is
which
the LP
bothers me.
school or middle English school or
It's a UP school, my lords. Upper primary
It's up
school.
to class 8.
Yes, my lords.
Let them produce some documents of.
It's not a question of producing documents, my lords. The issue is
Number of students.
that in the earlier, like I submitted before lordships, this is the 5th round of litigation. Is the 5th round of litigation. This plea of 2 schools and, my lords, the issue that I have set up a separate school, I was terminated from service. All this never came. If I remember correctly, my lords, Honorable Chief Justice, as he then was Justice Rafiq, when he had heard this matter, for the first time this plea of my termination came in, and there was a direction passed that you bring any document to prove the termination. That's when the document comes in.
You say this is third or fourth round of litigation?
5th round.
Fifth round of litigation.
This is the 5th round of litigation.
We have the order passed in all.
In all, my lords, which is why I said we'll make a compilation.
All concerning payment of salary. All
Payment of
5
salary of these teachers, my lords.
How many teachers are there?
4, my lords.
Petitioners are 4 in.
No, here, my lords, now it is only 1. As what happens, my lords, you keep fighting, and the petitioners also slowly, everybody leaves. So only somebody is left fighting for the cause.
We'll wait till the petitioner leaves. There's now, okay, list it after 2 weeks.
I'll you just follow with the postmaster around 4th or so.
Item number 6.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Here in this matter, Lordship, I pray for some more time to file the Vakalatnama, Lordship. We are yet to receive the Vakalatnama, Lordship. Earlier,
Who conducted?
Ma'am Angie Sheila was the learned cause for the petitioner.
Now she cannot.
So now she is GA, Lordship.
No, but then it is quite some days she has resumed it. Till now, petitioner has not engaged any.
No, Lordship.
Okay, it is submitted. Bye. But then, how do you make submission then if you are not this thing?
My senior, he instructed me, Lordship.
It's okay, but then without power, how can you appear? You are local counsel
Yes, Lordship.
from here, Shillong only.
Yes, Lordship.
You record his name. So and so submits that he has been engaged recently with the petitioner to represent him in this matter. However, he submits that he is yet to formally file his Vakalatnama. Prays for grant of some time for allowing him to prepare the matter also. The prayer has not been opposed by the respondents. No objection. Prayer allowed. List this matter after 2 weeks.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
Item number 7.
Well, 2 matters are there relating to the non-releasing of the salary.
Same matter, same issues.
Almost, it's the same issue, same rate petitioners and the
Can
parties.
it be disposed of by same order? No,
Well,
not possible. 2 matters, can those be disposed of by same order? No.
same order, maybe common order may be passed.
Issues are identical.
Issues are identical. Lordship, may I take the first writ petition, WPC number 248? My lord, the writ petitioner was appointed
All
as
the
a science.
respondents are here.
Respondents are here. Respondents are here. Now, the prefect of the case, my lord, writ petitioner was appointed as a science teacher. Lordship may kindly come to Annexure 1, page 19 of the writ petition. My lord, this is the minutes of the managing committee of the school.
The school is a aided school or
It is a SSA school. SSA school. SSA, my lord.
SSS?
SSA school.
So you have only, I mean, like the SSA sanctions number of teachers.
Yes.
I mean, like you have all the teachers
No,
working in the
my lord,
school would not
SSA
come under
school, science teacher, language teacher, and the
three teachers.
three teachers are there. These are the sanctions.
So you were
As a science teacher. Now, my lord, this my note stated 25th April 2014. This was adopted by the managing committee, and the next page number 20.
just this is MC meeting.
My lord.
So held on.
Now, page 20, resolution number 1. May I read, my lord? Page number 20.
Yes.
It says, my lord, after a third part discussion, the House of MC meeting unanimously resolved and accepted the resignation of Sri Hamidur Rahman, science teacher, by resignation letters and such, as it had been accepted by the previous school managing committee of Larmadi Sansan School on Sansan as headmaster cum secretary. Since then, the post is lying vacant and the class is hereby running by the other subject teachers. But the students feel difficulties in science study. So the managing committee, since students in general gather the need of science.
Sit down. Why your other councils are standing?
Yes, let them take seats. Therefore, the House of School Managing Committee of the school resolved to select a local qualified candidate with high experience to fill up the post of science teacher, and under reference, Sri Nurul Islam, higher secondary school science pass is hereby selected in the vacant post of such and such. Resolution number 2. After prolonged discussion, the House of the Managing Committee empowered the President to appoint Sri Nurul Islam pass a local qualified candidate with salary as per SSA norms and appoint him within 7 days from the date of MC meeting immediately for better improvement and quality education of the science subject. Now, this resolution was empowered the President to issue appointment letter.
But then without holding any selection process.
No selection process. No selection process. That is admitted fact. Now, thereafter, page number 21. This was the appointment letter issued by the President of the Managing Committee. Page number 21. And from that day, he started teaching in the school. Later on, my lord, page number 22, he was denied the salary. Therefore, it was brought to notice of the additional deputy commissioner, district mission coordinator, and he passed this letter. There, my lord, at the bottom may say, you are therefore requested to look into the matter and instruct the headmaster cum secretary to release a due amount of salary to the concerned teacher immediately. So, directed the, my lord, district mission coordinator to look into the matter for non-payment of salary to the writ petitioner, and direct the headmaster cum secretary to release the salary. This letter was served to the copy to headmaster cum salary at the bottom. Well, still
No,
then,
there is no requirement of approval of your appointment.
my lord, approval will come. Subsequent approval comes. Approval comes. My lord. In the meantime, my lord, he starts teaching, and approval process was on. My lord. Now the next page, page number 23. My lord, the headmaster cum secretary has sent his representation to the authority, And number, my lord, may I take para 3 of the page number 23. As per recommendation of the then Managing Committee of Larmati UP School, the then Joint District Mission Coordinator, Sansad, appointed the following 4 teachers as follows by Sansad 2010. Sri Shyam Sundar Rai, BA Pass Headmaster. Now, he is, my lord, claiming my post. Yes, he is saying that he was appointed as a science teacher. Now, he himself admitted that he was appointed as a headmaster, and other teachers are there. And he also said that they are not receiving the salary. And page number 24, madam.
Shall we just proceed? Just finish this paragraph. Just as recommended.
Recommended by the then Managing Committee of the Larmati UP School, the then Joint District Mission Coordinator appointed the following 4 teachers as follows by orders and such.
What is your date of appointment? Is May?
My date of appointment is, my lord, that one, 2nd May 2014.
2014.
And the next page,
this speaks about a resolution which was prior to your appointment. Oh no, after your
after my appointment.
No, but then see, the number is 2010.
My lord, the date of letter, reply letter dated 21 December 2015.
No, that is a reference. You see, you are talking.
Reference.
Come to paragraph 1, which you were reading just now.
Yes.
As per recommendation of the then Managing Committee of Almaty UP School,
My lord.
the then Joint District Mission Coordinator Dadingeri Westgaro Hills appointed the following 4 teachers as follows by memo number 1 and 2010.
2010.
So those were appointed before you.
Before me. Before me. This Sundarai also before me appointed as a headmaster of the school.
Okay.
And he had mentioned another 3 teachers, and he had excluded the science teacher who had already tendered resignation.
Now, what the sub-para says that Sri Nazrul Islam, it means you.
And now that Sri Nazrul Islam claiming a science teacher of Larmati UP School SSA is totally false and baseless claim. He has neither appointed by me. Now he said he should be appointed by him, nor appointed by the Joint District Mission Coordinator. It is a fact that Sri Nazrul Islam was approached to the SMC to serve in the school without salary for a few periods just for his teaching experience, and accordingly regulation was adopted. His service is without salary by MC meetings and such. The copy is not disclosed.
So there was a resolution prior to your appointment. This is also 17 on 2014.
Yes.
So far as this document is concerned.
Yes. And this continues well. That a nefarious scheme is being played holy institution just as to harass the genuine 4 teachers. In this regard, I beg to state that it is a pathetic matter that with the genuine 4 teachers are depriving our salary since last July 2015 to till date because of the said president of the SMC has not signed in the withdrawal form for withdrawal the salary of the staff. So basically his complaint is that number 1, withdrawal the denial of salary to 4 teachers and my appointment question. He said that he was not, writ petitioner was not appointed by him or by the district mission coordinator. So he means
the managing committee.
Yes. Now thereafter, Lordship, kindly come to page number 25, annexure 5. Well, this is written by the district mission coordinator.
One second, Mr. Sangresha. See, both of you are required. You can go. One can go. There is no problem.
May I start with page number 25?
Yes. So
25, my lord.
You mean referring to annexure 5?
Yes, annexure 5.
Now, what are the other contents of this letter, which is annexure 4?
Annexure 4.
There is the remaining part is what?
The remaining part, he is elaborating these 2 grievances. Denial of salary and my appointment is questioned by him. And say that he urged the authority to look into the matter and release the salary to these 4 teachers. That is his basic grievances.
Okay.
And thereafter, my lord, page number 25, letter dated 16/3/2016. Yes. District Mission Coordinator has served this letter to the Joint District Mission Coordinator. It says, madam, In continuation to this office letter number as referred above, it is to be stated again that as per the RAP approval, every upper primary school's sanction under SSA should have one language subject teacher, one teacher for teaching science and mathematics, and one teacher for teaching social studies. In this connection, it is to be mentioned here that the approval of teachers at Larmati UPA school by your office without a science and mathematics teacher is against the norms and approval of the SSA and RDE. In the above circumstances, you are hereby requested to review the approval of the teachers at Larmati Sansach, considering the appointment of Sri Nurul Islam science teacher and payment of salaries accordingly, and submit an action taken report to the undersigned immediately. So this letter has written to the joint director, say that under SSA only 4 sanction posts are there.
No, this is in reference to the letter number 33/2016.
My lord.
What is 33/2016?
That one is, he refers to this page number 22. My lord, that letter is not there, my lord.
Please.
My lord, that reference to.
It refers to a letter dated 3/2016.
My lord,
What is 3/2016?
Yes. That letter is not here, my lord, annexed here, my lord. The petitioner is unable
So
to.
we do not know it is reply to what is response to which letter it was been.
My lord, that copy was not supplied to him.
Yes, my lord, there was a certain complaint, my lord.
It's okay. You clarify it. Just see this. Note this missing part. Okay? Please clarify it later.
Right. So TMC has referred to that letter and clearly spell out that 3 sanction posts are there, and now and look into the appointment of Nurul Islam also. Now, this is the first letter issued by the authority, specifying 3 posts only. So from that day, my lord, Mr. Sundar Rai, he was holding the post of headmaster. Now he came to know that the headmaster is not a sanction teacher, sanction post. Now after this, my lord, another letter was written, page 26, by the same authority to the joint director. May I just read, my lord? With reference to the subject cited above, now he refers to earlier letter. I am regretted to inform you that the undersigned is yet to receive an action taken report against the institution issued by this letter 33 and dated 16/3/2016, we have read out just now, for reviewing the appointment of teachers in Lamati, which is done against the norms by the managing committee of the state school. It is once again reminded that as per the project approval board, coming up in the each upper primary schools under SSA should have one language subject teacher, one teacher for teaching science and mathematics, and one teacher for teaching social studies. And the fund for payment of salaries to these specified teachers are accordingly approved by the BAP. Also, in case of Larmati UP, one Hindi teacher as 4th teacher is approved.
What is BAP?
Well, this they have mentioned BAP is project approval board. On the top, it is mentioned there, project approval board. The SSA is under the scheme, my lord, under the scheme. And in the last paragraph, you are therefore requested to expedite the process and submit action taken report on the above matter to the office of the undersigned without fail. Also, you are requested to submit a copy of the approval order of teachers of Larmati SSS school issued by the office. Now, thereafter, page number 27, the provisional approval was accorded to the petitioner. Now, may I remember, as per recommendation by the managing committee of the Larmati SSA UP school, MC resolution dated such, which we read out, my lord, appointment letter such, 2nd May 2014, Sri Nurul Islam. So he was provisionally approved. Approved. Since Sri Himatul Rahman science teacher resigned. So since the resignation of the earlier teacher, he was appointed and government has given provisional approval to the appointment of the main authority petitioner.
This is not in place of that Roy or something we were referring.
Yes, he's a different person, but he was holding the post of a headmaster. And the next page, page number 28, my lord. This letter was written by the TMC to the headmaster and the president of the managing committee. Now it says, please find herewith enclosed herewith a copy of the order such and such issued by the Joint District Mission Coordinator SSA Tatangiri regarding approval of Sri Nusrat Islam, a science teacher, with Sri Hamidur Rahman's resignation. Also find enclosed herewith a copy of the representation received from Sri Nusrat Islam regarding non-receipt of salary by the petitioner and other teachers of your school. In this connection, you are hereby directed to immediately disburse the salaries to the teacher as per the approval, as subsequent release of funds to your schools will depend upon the prompt compliance of these instructions. So the TMC has directed the managing committee, headmaster and the secretary, president to release the salary to the writ petitioner, since the provisional approval has been accorded by the government. Till then, my lord, they did not release. Therefore, the next page, page number 29.
This is 2016.
My lord, 2016.
But then till date,
they didn't release. They didn't release. Therefore, page 20.
Direction to the school managing committee, isn't it?
My managing committee is our party here. Now, page number 29. Since they did not comply the earlier letter, TMC has again written this letter on 14 July, directing the headmaster and the president to release. Thereafter, my lord, page number 30, annex 9. Mr. Sundarai now.
Page 28, 29, same?
Page 29 is a reiteration of the earlier letter that you kindly release the salary to the writ petitioner.
It's same, dated same also.
But
14/7 to 16.
Oh my God, it is the same.
Is it the copy of the same letter?
Well, this would be contain.
I think it is a copy of the same letter.
My bad, I'm so sorry. By mistake, it is a repeatedly annexed. Lordship, may kindly overlook the page number 29 in that case. Sorry. Now, Lordship, may kindly see page 30.
Yes.
Page number 30.
Annex 9.
Annex 9. Now, this is written by Mr. Sundarai and other teachers. Now, it says non-payment of salary to the teachers of Larmati School. Respected by them, it says, with the teachers of the Larmati UP School under Tatangiri, Garo Hills have been rendering our services more sincerely, but since July 2015, we are not getting our salary despite the fact that the government has been periodically releasing the same and depositing it in the bank account of school. The reason for non-release of the salary is that the president of the school managing committee, Sri Sanzan, is not signing the check. In this connection, we have represented to the Joint District Mission Coordinator on such and such, but no action appears to have been taken, resulting into aggravation of the outline. We are before your own kind finding hope in your magnanimity that you would like to into the matter. You should be looking into the matter.
So the teacher says they are not receiving.
They are not receiving. So 4 of them.
But then you have not been mentioned here. It is not that the salary.
Yes, because they are ignoring. He is ignoring my appointment.
No, but then you are nowhere mentioned in this letter.
Yes.
In this letter.
Yes, my name is not mentioned.
That is what I'm like. Those teachers did not made a allegation.
Yes.
Saying that our salary has been paid to him.
Yes.
No, it is not like that.
It is not like that. It is not like that. Now, thereafter, my lord, since the denial was there, therefore, the presented petition filed a petition.
How come it be said? Say like your salary was not paid. That is what you say.
Right.
Now the salary of those 4 teachers were also not paid.
Yes.
Then who were getting the salary?
Now, therefore, the Mr. Sundarai
those
was
4 teachers are party. They are party here.
They are a party.
Are they appearing?
Yes, they are appearing. They are appearing. Headmaster also president of the SMC.
Only headmaster.
Not the other. You are appearing only for headmaster. That means only for Sham Sundar Rai.
Yeah.
The other teachers.
Other teachers.
Other teachers are not part.
They are not.
They don't have. They don't have any grievance. They didn't come.
You have no grievance against them.
Yes, I don't have grievance with them. The basic grievance of Mr. Sundarai is that 4 teachers are there. Government sanctioned the amount, and the president refused to sign the check. Therefore, please kindly intervene. That is his claim. And my claim is that since the approval was accorded as a science teacher, and my appointment was questioned by Mr. Sundarai, and because of that, salary is denied. Therefore, please kindly intervene. Therefore, TMC has directed the managing committee to release the salary in my favor.
Anyway, just let us proceed. After they file this complaint, then what happens?
And after this, my lord, since 4 years of teaching no salary,
then
this presented petitioner.
What is the next 10?
My lord, I'll come to that. 4 writ petitioners. The instant petitioner has filed a writ petition before this honorable court, challenging the non-release of salary. Now, during the pendency, this Honorable Court issued notice to the respondents, including the managing committee. And that time, my lord, Mr. Sundarai reached an agreement with the writ petitioner, convinced the writ petitioner that let us compromise the position and resolve the crisis. Therefore, during the pendency of that writ petition, this agreement was reached between the writ petitioner and Mr. Sundarai. And Lordship, I'll highlight this, the content. This agreement was reached on 28 October 2016.
In the capacity of a headmaster.
Yes. Now, number 2, condition number 2, Lordship, kindly see that after the appointment of a science teacher by the managing committee, the concerned Department of Education had issued various notices to the first party to give the appointment and release the salary. First party is Mr. Sundarai. That on this basis of high authority, the first party accepted the decision of the managing committee and also to the higher authority of my own will to Sri Nusrul Islam as a science teacher. Now, initially he questioned the resolution of the managing committee for appointing me. Now he considered that yes, I will accept the resolution of managing committee and also acknowledge that Mr. Nusrul Islam is a science teacher. Now, may I come to condition number 4?
This agreement is not disputed.
Not disputed. He has not disputed that one. Lordship, kindly see condition number 4. But the next page. To save Lordship time, I skip number 3. Condition number 4. That after the resolve all the controversy, my lord, page number 32, condition number 4. 4, my lord. That after the resolve all the controversy in between the parties, the first party assured and accepted to approve second party as a science teacher as per decision of the managing committee. Now, it came to reveal that the second party had been doing the regular duty to this school. In this way, the second party has a right to get the pending salary since 5th May 2014. And whenever the department will release area salaries to the school teachers, then the first party will disperse the salary equally to the second party and other staff as per fixation of the salary. Because this post of science is already a sanctioned post. In case the first party shall try to turn out or terminate or not to give approval to the said post, then the first party will be liable and punished in the court of law as per agreement. My lord, my lord, that all at last both the parties had agreed that they will bear all the expenses of the High Court, Shillong to withdraw the pending cases if required because they had amicably compromised this dispute. So this agreement was reached. His signature is Mr. Sundarai and Nusrul Islam. 2 witnesses are there. And similarly, my lord, deed of compromise also they have entered the next page 23 of their own, my lord. Among themselves, they were doing this. They are doing this.
This is in addition to this deed of agreement.
Yes. The same day, my lord, is the same content. So I will not, lordship, urge to waste lordship time. But the content is same. There is the admission. There was a compromise. There was acceptance that the petitioner is appointed as a science teacher. Number 1. Number 2, he will release the salary. And number 3, Mr. Nusram should withdraw the pending writ petition before this High Court.
There was only one case pending.
Yes.
At that point of time.
At that point of time. And there, in view of that, my lord, page number 35, withdrawal of the writ petition.
So these agreements were acted upon?
Yes, acted upon between them. So writ petitioner, he came and withdrew the writ petition. Now it says, my lord, petitioner filed a miscase and such, seeking to withdraw. Then counsel for the respondent said has no objection.
Who were the respondents in this case, apart from
the state government and the SMC.
The person who entered.
Yes. My lord.
The person who was a party in this agreement.
Party in this case. But before he appears, my lord, there was the internal agreement and requested the writ petitioner to withdraw. So on the basis of the agreement, he withdrew. And the government has no objection. Thereafter, my lord, the salary was released, 18-month salary was released to the writ petitioners by the school managing committee. Thereafter, again, there was a stop. They stopped to release the salary. Therefore, page number...
Mr. Samresh, just for my clarification. Now this withdrawal.
Yes.
The case which you have withdrawn, that writ petition number 301 of 2016.
Yes.
Now, this was also a case for salary, disbursement of salary,
yes,
release of salary.
Yes, salary.
Now, what is the present player here in this case?
Present, pardon?
In this case, what is your prayer?
Lordship,
In this present matter,
my lord.
I'm not the case which you have withdrawn.
Yes,
It is with regard to the payment of salary.
salary.
Now, what is the present matter?
Here also, my lord, is seeking for releasing of salary. Thereafter, my lord, after withdrawal, they have paid for 18 months salary. Thereafter, they stop. They stop. Therefore, he files a representation again, page number 36. The presented petitioner. My lord, the fact is very long. It is my lord, it requires a lordship
No,
effort
yes,
to.
what to do? I have
appreciate.
to bear with it. You see, like.
Well, and therefore, this second, my lord, the representation was again filed by him on 27 September 2017. Requested the authority to look into the matter of denial of salary and release the salary. Now, this representation was submitted and responded not act upon. And later on, my lord, page number 39, he had filed the RTI to find out what is the reason of stoppage of his salary. RTI was put up before the authority, and the authority, my lord, provided the certain documents, information. Now, may I come to the impugned resolution of the managing committee, which he received through RTI. Now, Lordship, may kindly come to page number 46.
What is page 40, Mr. Sangrej, sir?
Page
40.
My lord, this is the information, my lord. Supply of documents by the school to the writ petitioners. My lord, petitioner put up RTI before the authorities, and authority directed the school management authority to release the information, provide information. Therefore, the school authority headmaster has released this or provided this information to the writ petitioner. And now those informations I have annexed.
Yes.
Subsequent pages.
Yes.
Now, I may straight away come to first impugned my notes, page number 43. Now, it seems that the new managing committee, my lord,
This is no annexure marking.
this will be a continuation of annexure, my lord.
Okay, it's all right. Page 43.
Annexure 14, my lord. It's a continuation of the annexure 14. Page number 43,
Annexure 14.
my lord. Now, the new managing committee, where Mr. Sundarai also ex-convener, my lord, the emergent meeting was held on 2nd March 2017, page number 43, and they were discussing about the appointment again. Now, serial number 3, Sundarai, my lord, his post is mentioned as a headmaster come ex-officer. His post is headmaster, and immediately, my lord, as per the government report, direction, headmaster is not the sanction post. Now, headmaster is not a sanction post under the SSA.
So under this.
Under this. Therefore, he became, my lord, insecure.
Has my headmaster says, supposing if 3 teachers are sanctioned under SSA.
Right.
Now, any one of them
Yes.
comes to hold the office of headmaster,
Right.
he may not get a separate salary for headmaster,
Right.
but then he can be a headmaster.
He can be, but the problem with him is that if he is holding the post of social studies or mathematics and science or languages, he can hold the post of headmaster. But his position is that he's not holding these 3 posts. He's holding as a headmaster only. Now, therefore, he became very insecure. Now, after the arrival of new managing committee, there was an emergent meeting was held, and they were discussing about the appointment of the writ petitioner. And Lordship, kindly see resolution number 1, page number 44. Page number 44. May I read, madam? After third part discussion, it is resolved that the monthly salary of the teacher shall remain as government norms. It is also resolved that the appointment of Sri Nurul Islam made by the then SMC president beyond the knowledge and consent of the headmaster. Now, he said he was the headmaster, he is the secretary. As such, on humanitarian ground, And on the basis of repeal of Nurul Islam, this meeting allow him to render his service as sanctioned
Say
teacher.
something which is opposite to that agreement and that.
Yes, my lord. Lordship has correctly appreciated this one. The resolution number 2. This meeting discussed the illegal act of the then SMC president regarding the execution of deed of agreement between the headmaster and Sri Nurul Islam. Now, president was not the party in that agreement. Mr. Sundarai, headmaster, and the writ petitioner were the party. By passing a criminal intimidation towards the headmaster for his vested interest, through which he has appointed Mr. Nurul Islam as service as science teacher, having no mathematics in HS secondary qualification as such, this meeting felt the necessity for remain Sri Nurul Islam as a non-sanctioned teacher, and the same empowered the headmaster to communicate the same to the authority concerned regarding the illegal appointment of Sri and such. Now, resolution but that this meeting also resolved that SMC president illegally appointed Sri Nurul Islam as science teacher, and through an illegal deed of agreement of compromise compelled the headmaster to allow Sri Nurul Islam to sign in the teacher attendance register. Hence, this meeting resolved that the deed of agreement was an illegal act, and the same is void in the eye of law, and as such, from today onwards, the deed of agreement such and such shall have no force. Further, this meeting apprised the act of headmaster regarding intimidation to the authorities of it. Now, my lord, this is the resolution of the new managing committee, where Mr. Sundarai was a party.
Sundarai here has been referred to as president.
He referred as a headmaster and secretary.
That at that point of time when he entered into
agreement
entered in that
yes, and in this SMC also, lordship, he is holding the post of headmaster. Page number 43, serial number 3.
Yes, headmaster. But then see, like this paragraph, the resolution 2.
Yes.
The meeting discussed the illegal act of then SMC president regarding the execution of thing. So if they say then SMC president, they refer to whom?
Well, therefore, the agreement which we read out, president of the SMC is not the party.
Yes.
Only the party is the headmaster, that is Mr. Sundarai, and the writ petitioner.
Headmaster comes secretary.
Yes. Headmaster comes secretary.
So where from this president is coming here?
Therefore, this is a wrong resolution. Wrong resolution.
No, that is what you say, like a confusion is that whether he is a secretary or president.
Right. So this was adopted at the behest of the Mr. Sundarai.
Now this
thereafter,
is the time when this resolution was adopted.
Yes.
What position Sundarai was holding in the managing committee? I'm not talking about headmaster. Was he holding any position in the managing committee?
He is considered as an ex-officio convener. It is mentioned page number.
Ex-officio convener.
Right.
He's not the secretary. Then.
He's not secretary.
Then who is the secretary in that managing committee? Who is the secretary in this managing committee?
Well, secretary post is not reflected here.
That is not enclosed.
It is a resolution given by the school.
This is a typed copy, isn't it? There is where is the original is there?
Original is there.
The same speaks the same thing.
Speaks the same thing. Thereafter, what
very
happened?
Surprising. How can there be a managing committee without secretary?
Oh, my lord. Perhaps this gentleman is performing the duty of the secretary. Now, the same resolution, resolution.
Who is the signatory down below? Sobetri Paul.
My lord.
In page 43.
Page 43.
RTI of Sobetri Paul. Oh, this is a member.
Is a member. Member presents. Members of the SMC.
Yes.
Madam. And surprisingly, page number 45 again, another SMC resolution adopted on 9 June 2017.
You have not made any list of dates or compilation, no?
I did not prepare that one.
I do not know. The thing is that there are so many, you are referring to so many things.
Right.
I do not know if I end up
I
confused, that is the main.
If Lordship permits me, I can
anyway, let us
facts.
proceed. Since we are going ahead, let us proceed. Let us see. You can supply it later also.
Yes, I have. With Lordship permission, I'll do that. Now, page number 43, another resolution which we challenge. He challenged here.
Page 45.
45, sorry. Yes. 45.
Yes.
45. Now, my lord, the resolution number 1 may I take. After prolonged discussion regarding the serial number 1, serial number of subject-wise serial number of teachers, it is unanimously resolved that the name of Srimati Yasmin is a language teacher is enlisted to serial number 3 in the list of the teacher teams as per the norms of state India. Hence, the list of teachers in the teams should be as follows. Now, Sundarai, headmaster, now he inserted as a mathematics and science. For the first time now, he started claiming. Earlier, he said he was, my lord, contended with the post of headmaster.
Now these are all in resolution.
All in resolution.
But then what happened in what practically happened?
Right. Practically,
See,
ultimately,
managing committee is not the ultimate regulating authority, isn't it?
ultimately,
It is
my
for the
lord,
state.
right.
Managing committee may take resolution, but then whether those resolutions were approved and acted upon or not, that is the
Madam, subsequently, government acted upon and appointed him as a science teacher. Madam, this is the issue. Madam,
that the government has approved it.
approved
And
subsequently.
then what happened to your approval?
Therefore, my approval was subsequently cancelled without even show cause notice. Madam, I'll come to those annexures. Therefore, we filed a secondary petition also. Now, for the first time, Lordship has background, it's in the background documentations, and this is the first time he claims as a mathematics and science. Now, the next page, page number 46, serial number 5, Mr. Nosrul Islam, assistant teacher, science non-sanctioned. Now, SMC has reduced the petitioner into a non-sanctioned post. Though the government approved.
Now, then what is the reaction of the state with regard to this?
Now, later on, my lord, I'll come, my lord. Lordship, may kindly go to page number 47.
I do not know. You see, like the things are shifting from this side to that side so frequently if you refer to these things. Whenever managing committee wants, you are approved.
Yes.
Whenever they do not want, you are non-sanctioned.
Right. But the management of the school in this level, SSA or aided or unaided, is a really, my lord, it really topples
This is the way
any prudent
institution
citizen.
moves.
Right.
See, that is something.
Right. And ultimately, the students suffer. Students suffer.
Your turn will come. Your turn will come.
May prepare us
What the court's reaction is not the final reaction. Court will take its decision after hearing.
Right.
You don't get impatient.
Lordship, may I draw your lordship kind attention to page number 45 again.
Yes.
Another MC resolution. MC resolution. And the resolution number 1, may I read, my lord?
Yes.
It is resolved that SFC discussed regarding the science teacher, Sri Nosrul Islam, which were appointed without NCT norms, who has no mathematics subject in such, a disqualified teacher appointed by the previous SMC president. It is completely illegal appointment. So after third part discussion, the SMC is selected Sri Sundarai, headmaster BA in science, pass as science and mathematics teacher in lieu of Sri Nosrul Islam. Now the SMC has formally appointed now to him by this resolution. And Lordship may kindly travel further, page number 49. Now is Mr. Sundarai acquired the status of science teacher?
See, Mr. Sangre, so I'm getting confused. Now, moment they use the word in lieu of,
yes,
that means what?
My lord. Now they acknowledge, that means
that
they,
you are holding a
yes,
post.
my lord. They acknowledge that I was holding the post throughout. Now they are replacing him. Now another SMC page, my lord, 49, is a continuation of a similar resolution affirming the, my lord, the earlier decision. Now, Lordship, may I refer last annexure, page number, my lord, page number 51.
Page 49, 50, no, nothing.
51,
nothing.
may I come to 51 straight away?
49, you are not.
But it is similar, more or less similar content. Similar content, my lord.
This doesn't, it do not concern you.
Right.
I think this. Is with regard to another teacher, isn't it?
Yes, madam.
We are not concerned with it.
Madam, we are not concerned, madam. We are annexing it to show the sequence of the activities of the SMC. And the 11 one is page number 51.
27 July, 29 June. So there is every month there are managing committee meeting.
Madam.
My God.
Madam.
Very frequent, huh?
Yes. Very frequent, my lord. The intention is to oust the writ petitioner and replace Mr. Sundarai. Now, the last documents which, Lordship, I refer your attention is page number 41.
Page 41 or 51?
51, I'm sorry. 51. May I not read the content? May I come straight away to serial number 1, Sundarai. Headmaster comes signs. Joining date, it is surprising, Lordship. Joining date, my lord, 17/1/2002. Now, he was recently appointed as a science teacher in my place. But now he reflects that he joined in 2002. This is how the manipulation taken place inside the SMC.
But then there must be records available with the state.
My lord,
See, these are managing committee's resolution, especially when we see that there is no consistency.
Right.
Is so far as their documents are concerned, we will disbelieve it.
Right. Now, with Lordship permission, may I come to the affidavit filed by the government?
So this part is over for so far as the writ petition is concerned.
Yes. The remainings are
You don't have any other things to.
My lord, the remainings are the type copy, my lord, the handwritten. My lord. Now, the respondent has filed the affidavit. State respondent 1 to 4. Affidavit in a possession on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Wait.
My lord.
See, Mr. It's very heavy.
My lord, the pleadings are very bulky, and the managing committee is the author of all
It
this.
is courtesy you see, like it's all your courtesy. You have made it bulky. Now you are referring to affidavit filed.
Affidavit filed by the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay. Yes.
Now, in para 5 of the affidavit, government has clearly admitted that there was approval given to me. That was sustained.
1, 2, 3.
Right.
Wait.
Para 5, may I take lordship attention?
One second, Mr. Nisar. There are certain pages. It is already damaged, Mr.
Oh.
I do not know whether we can read it or not. Spoiled pages. Very difficult. So many relatives are not. This is a big affidavit over.
My lord, though the issues are narrow, but the fact of the case is, my lord, authored in such a way that it will take a lordship time. Para 5. So para 5, they have admitted that the approval
Filed by
was...
Joint Director?
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, para 5, may I read with lordship permission, that with regard to the statement made in paragraph 4 to 9 of the writ petition, it is simply submitted that the answering respondent was executing the actions in fulfillment of the approval of specific subject teacher by the project approval board, Government of India. And thus the Joint Director Mission Coordinator, Tatangiri, was asked to look into the matter and to take appropriate action on the matter. Thus the representation received from the petitioner was considered based on the absence of science and mathematics teacher in Ramadi SSA upper primary school during that point of time. Accordingly, a provisional approval was given in order to avoid any loss to the students, in particular in major subjects like science and mathematics. So my approval was admitted by the government. And now, paragraph 14 and 15, my lord, they disclosed that how they have cancelled the approval. May I come to...
They say that time no qualified person was available.
Yes.
Is it something like that?
Yes.
Considered based on the absence of science mathematics
Yes.
teacher. Right. So that is something like that.
Provision, therefore, my approval is provisional.
Now you are referring to?
I refer to my para 14.
Para 14.
Para 14 of the affidavit. May I read, my lord? With regard to the statement made in paragraph 21 of the writ petition, the answering respondent begs to humbly state herein that the decision in appointment and review of the teachers as specific subject is entrusted to the school managing committee, wherein the headmaster being the convener, thus the resolution taken by the school managing committee, which was reported as correct and true by reports and such by the concerned officer, and subsequent approval accorded by the office of the Joint District Mission Coordinator is considered. Though the petitioner was given a provisional approval in filling the absence of science and mathematics during that period, further claim of the petitioner as science and mathematics a teacher in Lamati upper primary school cannot be considered, as his appointment was received received and cancelled by Order 16/1/2018 issued by the DMC. Now they say they have reviewed and they have cancelled my appointment.
On 16/1/2018.
My 2018.
This was never supplied to you.
Never supplied to me, but never informed to me, madam. Never informed to me.
And where is that 16/1? Have they enclosed? They have not enclosed.
They have enclosed in the affidavit. I'll come to that. Now, paragraph 17, Lordship, kindly see. May I take the appointment made in paragraph 17. Madam. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 25 of the petition, the answering respondent states that the approval orders and such stands cancelled, while orders and such, in view of the appointment being done without conformity with norms by the Office of the Joint Mission Coordinator.
What is that approval order 22/6?
My provisional approval. My provisional approval in 2016.
Yes. 14/16.
Madam. They say that it was approved without fulfilling the norms. The representation of the petitioner, yes, was fully considered wherever it was brought to the notice of the answering respondent if it is within the norms and procedure. Thus, the petitioner was considered a science and mathematics teacher during the absence of such subject teacher, as well as the review decision of the school management committee. And now, with regard to agreement also, they mentioned with regard to the statement made in paragraph 26 of the petition, the answering respondent stated that agreement dated signed between the two parties is not within the knowledge and approval of the authority, and hence the matter may be considered as personal between the two parties. So this is my lord, the basic reply.
Where that agreement part? Where did you read it, Mr.?
Para 18, madam.
Para
18. The first part, madam. So this is the reply of the government, and now may I take Lordship attention to that letter.
So government decision is not influenced by the resolution of managing committee or any of the activities of managing committee.
My lord, I'll come in the approval. They refer to the resolution of the managing committee. Now they say that in para 14 they say there was an inquiry, and the report given by those authority was considered as a true. Now page number 8 of this affidavit, Annexure 2. This is the inquiry report, spot inquiry report. And this spot inquiry report was claimed to have been conducted by the authority, and the writ petitioner was not informed. Now,
this is spot inquiry.
A spot inquiry.
On 27/4/2018.
My lord. Now,
what does it say?
May I read, my lord? As interested to conduct a spot inquiry of the UP school, I, the undersigned inquiry officer, have conducted a spot inquiry at the aforesaid school on 30th April 2018 at around 11:30 a.m. in the presence of the member present enclosed herewith. I have examined the relevant documents such as resolution, appointment, joining report, teachers' attendance register.
Just a minute. Yeah. One second. Please don't mind. Please the subject. Please read the subject.
Subject matter. Subject matter. Spot inquiry report of the complaint of Larmati SSA matter. School dated 12th
That
April.
means it refers to the complaint dated 12th April.
Right.
There was a complaint on 12th.
They say there was a complaint. There was a complaint. On that basis, my lord, inquiry was officer was appointed, and he conducted the inquiry. Now, the Larmati SSA school was established in the year 2002 with the following teachers, namely, Mr. Sundarai is the headmaster. Now, that it is mentioned here that the assistant teacher, Sri Hamadur Rahman, has resigned on such 2012 from the said school. And in pursuance with his resignation, Srimati Sapani Yasmin was adjusted to serial number 3. Now, they are suppressing that I was appointed, but they are not highlighting this. That, madam, it is found that the SMC, as per resolution that is such 2000, Srimati Yasmin PA Pass has been appointed as assistant teacher in the aforesaid school, and accordingly she has joined on such. It is also found that the appointment of Sri Yasmin has been approved by the joint DMC by order such 2017. And also the appointment of Sri Yasmin has been approved by the is a repetition, my lord. Is a repetition. Then may I come to the next one. That, madam, it is found that the appointment of Sri Sundarai, PA Pass, headmaster of the aforesaid school, has been approved by the Joint Mission Coordinator, such 2010. His approval was as a. That is.
Where is that? Where is that?
Page number 9, madam, on the top paragraphs. Approval on data inquiry on 1st September 2010. And it is also found that as per the resolution number 1 dated 2017, on the basis of seniority, Mr. Sundar Rai has been adjusted as the headmaster cum science and mathematics teacher. Now here, my lord, they have adjusted. It's not appointment, my lord. Teacher, by the State Managing Committee, and which is approved by the Joint Mission Coordinator dated such 2017. So they refer to the Managing Committee resolution which I read out, my lord, in my repetition. That, madam, the claim of Sri Nurul Islam as assistant teacher science is not found to be genuine, as in the original resolution of SMC, nowhere it is found any resolution as regard his appointment. Through the appointment of Sri Nurul Islam has been made by the then president in the outside without the knowledge and consent of the headmaster cum secretary. Moreover, the signature of Sri Nurul Islam is not found in the teaching attendance register from 5th May 2014 to such, and also by SMC resolution of such. Joint Mission Coordinator such 2018. The approval of Sri Nurul is cancelled, and as in the letter of DMC has quoted, it is found in the records that the appointment of Sri Nurul Islam is not done at the conformity of the rules. That, madam, the allegation level against the headmaster comes secretary regarding adoption of resolution in the meeting such is found not to be genuine, as I have carefully gone through the Beyond book, through which those meetings were convened, wherein it is found that the agenda, and accordingly, on the basis of the agenda, the resolution have been adopted. Hence, I found nothing adverse, and the signature of the complainant is found to be genuine in the meeting.
What is the meeting number 6, 7, and 8?
My lord, those are my lord. I have read out those managing committee resolutions.
So how which is numbered or what? It doesn't refer to any date. It's only say meetings number 6, 7, and 8.
Yes, date is not refer, but perhaps it is referring to those managing committee resolution.
So that is basically a kind of intuition, huh? Not.
Right. So this is a spot inquiry report given by the block mission coordinator.
Clear that.
Yes.
I think state can clear it.
A state can clarify that point. And this report was given by block mission coordinator. In the absence of the petitioner, was not informed.
So now this inquiry goes against you.
Against
and it says that your signature was not at all available in the
attendance register because the headmaster.
From 5th April 14 to 13 2000.
Yes. Therefore, in my rejoinder also we have given a reply that Mr. Sundar Rai, who was holding the post of the headmaster cum secretary, my lord, he did not allow the petitioner to sign the regular register attendance sheets.
So that allegation you have made in your rejoinder.
Yes, it is there.
It is not available in your writ petition.
It is not there because that was not the allegation in a resolution. That is why, my lord. In the affidavit, they brought this issue. There we have given reply.
No, but then the fact remains if you are not allowed to sign attendance register, that was within your knowledge.
Right.
And you have not mentioned it in your writ petition.
Right.
You waited for them to come out with this document and then give your reactions.
That is there because the block mission coordinator direction was in my favor. Agreement was reached and they have released the salary also for 18 months. Subsequent delay was that therefore he filed a writ petition. And they take this plea. Now, this report in spot inquiry was conducted without notice to the writ petitioner and submitted behind the back of the writ petitioner. Now, may I come to page number 15, madam?
Where is that complaint? The complaint basically.
Complaint copy, my lord, they did not annex. My lord, I tried to
available
locate.
Anywhere. Not available.
I tried to locate, but it is not there in this.
Complaint by whom? Who filed the complaint?
Complaint by my adversary, perhaps, by Mr. Sundarai and others. But it is not annexed. Now, may I come to page number 15? How Mr. Sundarai was appointed.
Page number?
Page number 15 of the same affidavit.
15 is the signature only.
15. Page number 15, man. 15. Page number 15.
Of the government affidavit.
Of the government affidavit.
This is signatures. 15 is signatures.
Madam.
Signature of those.
Madam, page number 15 in my affidavit I receive is the.
Oh, this is. Yeah, 15.
Page number.
I don't know. There are two paginations. Okay, 8, 9, 10. Yes, Mr. Sangresha. Page 15. Yes.
This, my lord, this letter was issued on 11/10/2017. Now it says, my lord, as per resolution number 1 dated 27/7/2017. Now this is, I have annexed in page number 51 of my petition. Now, of the SMC of Larmati SSA UP school, the appointment as per seniority basis. Now, Mr. Sri Sundar Rai Sansaj passed as headmaster cum science and mathematics teacher. His joining date is 17 January 2000. Madam, 2002.
Now, this is 4/10/2017. This order is 4/10/2017.
Yes, my lord. Approval was 2017. Madam. And now they said in the government order that he was appointed as a science teacher, and he joined in 2002.
See, it means, say, if you go by this, it means Shamsundar Ray was a science teacher right from 2002. It was appointed in 2007.
2000.
Then how come your post was in between, approved in between?
That is why. That is why, man.
Even say supposing it was a temporary approval, but then how could that be there?
Exactly. Therefore, he was never appointed as a science teacher. Only 2017.
No, we can say that you were never appointed a science teacher. You was there.
Lordship?
You was there from before. You never came as a science teacher.
No, my lord. That is the record says that, my lord, I was appointed. Even the
But the
TMC
record says that he also was appointed.
My lord, there is no evidence to show in 2003, 4, 5. No piece of evidence. He has filed a number of annexures. Nowhere it shows that he was appointed in 2002, 3, 4, 5. Only he was appointed as a science teacher in 2017 through that managing committee resolution, and government acted upon, and government has mentioned that he joined in 2002. So this we have challenged in the secondary petition also. Now the approval is provisionally accorded.
There is a second petition after
Secondary
this.
petition also there.
So you are there also. So many documents are there.
Madam. Now their approval also provisional approval. Lordship, kindly see, it is not final approval.
That also your also was.
My also, madam. This is the system, madam. The government never issue final approval. They issue provisional approval and the teachers continue. Now the date of issuance of this document, my lord. Yes, Lordship, 11/10/2017. Now, before I read, invite Lordship attention further.
This is a mess created by the state government also.
Right.
I do not know how
But-
come they go on. They are not denying issuance of any of the letters of approval. Either it's your approval or their approval.
Right.
How they do?
Right. That is why, madam. The mess created by
Is it not that those
those
officers should be basically booked for doing all those
right.
things?
Well, Lordship.
This is something absolute. Mess.
Exactly.
It seems like there is no rule, no regulation prevailing.
Exactly.
You do whatever you want.
Exactly. It's a very sordid affairs. But the teachers, headmaster, my lord, including government, exists for the
I do
students.
not know, who will have a better claim so far as this case is concerned. But this is not the way government should.
Right. Madam, if the government is upright, madam, straightforward, madam, this situation would never crop up. But the problem here, the government officers are quite responsible for this mess. Now, this letter, my lord, approval letter was issued on 11 October.
Yes.
Now, there is another approval letter of Mr. Sundarai, which is annexed by the DMC in her affidavit. May I just take Lordship attention to that one?
Sundara is affidavit.
My lord, the affidavit filed by the respondent number 4. My lord. SDSO, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
Page
number, my take. Page number 10.
Yes.
My lord. Now may I read, my lord? As per resolution number dated such. Now resolution date also different. Early in the first affidavit, resolution date is 27 July 2017. Now here, the same officer who passed the same order, referring to another MC resolution dated 23rd June 2017, adopted by the SMC of the UP school, declaring Mr. Nusrul Islam as disqualified for holding the post of assistant teacher science and mathematics since he failed in mathematics subject in HSLC examination, and appointment of Mr. Sundar Rai as headmaster cum science and mathematics teacher by adjustment is hereby approved by the undersigned. Same officer, my lord. This is a very, my lord, is a very troublesome to any prudent citizen.
This is of 27 June 2017.
My lord, and the issuance date is different.
Affidavit said that his approval was cancelled in 2018. The affidavit of the state government.
Yes, my lord. And cancel and approval of Mr. Sundarai in the government affidavit is on 11 October 2017. And this your affidavit, page number 10.
You have to give me a list of date, Mr. I will not.
I'll do that, madam. Chronologically, my lord, I'll arrange the page.
My noting also now become confusing.
That was what I wanted to tell my lord at the beginning.
I can do that since lordship has begun the hearing.
No, we'll continue. We'll continue. Just at least let me get the thing.
Yes.
I'll get the thing, but then.
Madam, I'll do that, madam. But for me, also, it always take 1 hour for preparing the hearing. It's a bulky.
Now, basing on this 10, what is your submission, Mr. Sangsesh? What did you?
Now, my contention is that, my lord, the approval of Mr. Sundarai, there are 2 dates, though issued by the same officer. And second,
No, but then this annexure 10 doesn't concern Sundar Rai.
yes, it is Sundarai. Mr. Sundarai adjustment. Lordship, can you see?
Page 10, annexure 2.
Page 10 annexure 2. You see the difference is they refer to a different resolution, managing resolution, and the ground of my disqualification is Sundar Rai. He was adjusted, and his appointment was approved. Now, for single person, my lord, for appointing a single post.
The earlier one was.
Earlier one is, my lord, can you see page number 15 of the state affidavit? Dated, my lord, 11 October 2017. And see the officer who issued this order. It's the same officer. Same person. Srimati E.P. Laskar.
What is this? I don't know.
My lord, these officers, my lord, deserve to be.
You are not denying any of the documents. Now, can you say these both the documents will remain operative at the same point of time? This is something not very good thing to happen.
However, my lord, will kindly see these are issued at 2 different dates, my lord.
It's all right.
And the content of the second letter is slightly different from the first letter, my lord.
It's okay, but then concerning the same person.
Yes.
Same person, of course. That is there, my lord. But the second letter is issued subsequently, my lord, in the month of October 2010. Now, the content is not exactly the same, my lord. There are certain differences, of course.
So how the approval can be given?
Something is done, these things will never stop. This is something
But
not very good to this. One officer, once siding by one person, again shifting.
But my lord,
another
my lord will
person.
kindly see in the statements are not exactly different, my lord. They are more or less the same. The earlier statement, the earlier letter also, my lord, it says the same thing. The subsequent also, the subject is not same, my lord. It's not a contradicting view.
What about the dates and all?
But
the date, of course.
what is the important is the substance of the letter, substance of the
The
order.
substance of the letter is more or less the same. It is not in contradiction, my lord.
Therefore, how can they issue
Only other
2
thing is that
orders?
the other additional names have been included in the subsequent letter, my lord.
That was, you were referring to page 15 of your state affidavit.
State affidavit, ma'am.
So this is a letter which is issued at
Just
the
a minute, just a minute.
later stage.
Just a minute. This is a resolution. This is order passed by same person.
Same person.
E.V. Laskar. This is 11/10/2017.
Yes.
My lord, it is the letters are referring to 2 different resolutions, my lord.
That's all right.
It's not that it's referring to one resolution, my lord.
I can understand what you are saying, but then it concerns appointment of one person. See, like Samsundar Rai figures here also, there also.
Right.
My lord. And at the same time, even the petitioner features here and as well as there, my lord. And both the letters say the same thing, that the petitioner's appointment is
No, but then
not proper.
see this page 15, petitioner is not there.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, my lord. Here they said these are the sanctioned teachers. This is what
See,
the second
page
letter says.
15 of the state affidavit contains three names.
Yes. There is no other name, my lord.
Now,
Petitioner is nowhere.
all teachers are hereby approved. Now, this is 11/10/2017. Now, if you approve somebody on 11/10/2017, then how come there is again approval
My lord,
order with regard to the same
No, my lord,
person?
in the earlier order, it says disqualification. What the subject refers to, my lord, is the disqualification of the petitioner, my lord.
Which
Now, the
which
name
order?
of the petitioner does not feature here.
Which order?
My lord, my friend has referred to Annexure 2, page 10 of the other affidavit, my lord, which is filed by respondent number 4.
Yes.
So, my lord, here it says, as per resolution dated so and so, adopted by the school managing committee of Lalmati SSA UP school, declaring Shri Nazrul Islam is disqualified.
That is okay. Then what is the statement in your affidavit then? You said that his approval is concerned in 2018. What is correct then? You are referring to your thing to bring your own contradiction. This speaks about your own contradiction.
Might have been some typographical
See,
error.
there might have been, cannot be answered by a state.
So, my lord, what I will suggest, then let me go through it, my lord, because there appears to be a lot of confusion.
See,
Then so that
how
we
you
can
will
have a
correct
proper hearing,
it?
my lord.
It's a mess, you know.
My lord, because these affidavits are filed by someone else. I have entered in the case only at a later stage, my lord. So nevertheless, I may be allowed to go through it.
It is not that, you see.
My lord.
The blame is not coming to you. We are questioning the role played by the state. We are not saying that what council is doing. These dates on those respective letters are not put by councils.
No, that is there, my lord. That is there. So, my lord, one resolution.
Mr. Sangreshwar, I do not know this way where we will end up.
My lord, therefore,
The
my
subject
humble
matter
prayer
is, my
would
lord,
be
whether the-
set aside the entire impunge
Whether the petitioner is-
managing committee resolution and the order issued by the government. And if my appointment is illegal,
My lord, what is the
they should have
qualification
followed the
of
due
the
process of law. Issue show cause to me, taken a
What would be the
specific ground.
consequence if you set aside everything? Then how the school will run?
My lord, I'll be back as a teacher, my lord. They can they can follow due process of law.
There is a clear statement in the
See,
affidavit.
so far as your claim is concerned, that is also, this court is not very
Yes.
much satisfied.
Lordship,
about
we
that.
can examine.
What is
no
the
doubt.
qualification of the petitioner, my lord?
There are signs of imputation of on both the sides, but then genuinity is missing. That is what the problem is. The imputation of wrong is on both the sides.
Therefore, Lordship is
But
very.
what is correct? That is what this court has not got any hint till now.
My lord. Therefore, imputations are there, my lord. To find out whether it is correct or not. It is the duty of the state government to follow due process of law
That
and
is
find
what
out.
Mr. Sanglesho, the matter would not have been, see, like this, such a role played by state. I do not know this, whether these officers are, whether they work officially or they work in their personal capacity.
Right. Even Lordship may direct for fresh inquiry by the higher authorities. My lord, one of my suggestions during the pendency of the petition, direct for fresh inquiry, and the inquiry report may be given here. And if any officers, including the writ petitioner and respondents, found any malpractices, law will take its own course.
See, if you
Government
order-
officer
if
cannot
you
be spared
order
in
an
this way also.
inquiry, so long this inquiry goes on, this case will remain pending. Okay. And then once the finding of the inquiry comes, depending on if this court desires to pass some order, an inquiry will be under challenge. So that is, see, that will, I don't think that will solve the problem.
Right.
Now the only thing is that how the school is running now. At present, who is functioning in the school?
The other teachers
Who
are
is
there,
imparting education to the?
The other teachers are there. No, these three teachers are there, my lord.
Writ petitioners also there.
No, what about science and all?
My lord,
Science
this
and maths.
very letter says that science,
You do
the Shyam Sundar is the science teacher, my lord. This very letter.
Your Lordship, at the moment, Samsundar is the science teacher. He has acquired the qualification. The government has allowed him to even further.
So you are continuing in the post, you are getting your salary, and is it correct, Mr. Bhattacharya? This
My lord, as far as the salary is concerned, he will be the right person, my lord. I am not exactly aware. But
no,
as far
but
as
the salary is paid
disbursement, my
by
lord,
the salary is paid by the government, isn't
no,
it?
my lord, disbursement,
Your Lordship,
Salary is disbursed by the government against some name.
my lord, disbursement is always there, my lord. Salary is always disbursed. It will go to the managing committee. Thereafter, my lord, it will be
Your Lordship,
given to the respective teachers. My lord.
this, in this case, Your Lordship, I'm just Here in this case, you will
Who
see.
is the managing committee?
Managing committee I am representing.
You represent for what? For Mr. Sundarai and managing committee.
You will see here, when these controversies come up.
So it's a collusion between two.
I thought by not highlighting this.
So
You take a risk, you appear for both.
you will see here, after this, when he came after 2 years for showing this appointment, then after this there was complaint against the matters, and subsequently when the managing committee said that government has given the provisional approval, so on the basis of it, you will see, the teachers, all of them, has contributed the salary from them and make payment to the petitioner. And after this, when this
These are statement of facts can be disputed. Okay.
uh,
Say, that is what you are saying. It is nowhere,
no, it is
so
coming
far as
to
the
the
documents
affidavit.
are concerned, it is nowhere there that these other teachers contributed for the payment of
No, this is
salary of the.
in affidavit. In affidavit, it is given. You will see.
It is in your affidavit.
In affidavit.
Okay, we'll see to it once we come to your affidavit.
So you will see, and subsequently when government is withdrawn this appointment and cancel it, and thereafter there is no payment made to the petitioner, and he is not in the school. So here is here you will see this in this writ petition, the first writ petition, when the writ petitioner came, they suppressed the fact that the appointment was been cancelled. So when we file the affidavit, we bring to the notice, and then subsequently second writ petition come.
It's all right, Mr. Demnath. We'll come back to you once Mr. Sangleshwar finishes. We'll reassemble after the lunch break. We'll see at 2 again.
Not my humble request, my lord. Second half, I have some difficulty.
Lordship
Will you
has.
want? We'll continue tomorrow. But then, you see, like, it would be of great help if you can make a list of
List of the
dates and all. At least I can, if I know that what is contradictory to what. That's are the.
We will prepare, my
Come
lord.
up next week, my lord. In the meantime, we can prepare a synopsis with list of dates, my lord.
Lordship has entered into the core issue. It doesn't require for prolonged adjournment. That will.
See, if it is prolonged, then the court
Right,
will
we will
forget everything.
everything.
You see, this
We
entire.
can finish tomorrow itself also.
We can.
My lord, Lordship may keep it as a part hut, and tomorrow, my lord. Lordship.
What do we have tomorrow on board? The list of tomorrow is there. Tomorrow's list is there with you. Tomorrow, what do we have? This court. What matters do we have tomorrow? 30. Near here. You have a list just there. All right. We can give a try tomorrow then.
Yes.
But then, will it be possible for you to prepare a list of dates? Right,
But we can prepare. We can prepare. They are well prepared. My colleague well prepared to prepare that. We'll furnish it tomorrow itself.
in this case, I do not know. You see,
My lord, this is a really, and we are halfway, my lord.
then how come you see the persons are taken into service without having any selection process?
Exactly, my lord. Selection process and even the qualification of the petitioner. What is his qualification, my lord?
And same thing, Mr. Sundarai, there was no selection.
Just because somebody has a qualification, he will come to service, he will be entering service automatically or what, Mr.? Does it say that these teachers under SSA will be
No, my lord, the question remains when
without having any selection
no, my lord,
process?
question remains is when is the approval as a SSA school is granted by the government, my lord. There could be cases, my lord, where the school has started earlier.
There are existing teachers.
My lord.
And subsequently, after you introduce the scheme, some teachers are brought into this thing, under the scheme.
There are
Because your scheme, as per your scheme, you cannot pay salary for more than 3 teachers.
No, my lord, that is exactly the case,
Isn't
my
it?
lord. Now, what happens sometimes in certain schools, my lord, there are some teachers who are the founder teachers. They are already there from the time of the inception, my lord.
Then what happens? You have to keep them.
My lord, yes, my lord. And their qualification is taken into
A
account, my
Sanskrit,
lord.
a person who is having qualifications in Sanskrit will teach science.
My lord, qualification, my lord, the petitioner
If you
is...
talk about retaining
No,
the
my lord,
thing,
petitioner is merely a class 12 pass, my lord. That also failed in mathematics. And he can become a science teacher, my lord. Can he?
why did you approve his appointment, even temporarily? the time which he imparted education in the school, the students suffered, it means.
Well, that exactly why it was corrected, my lord, and his appointment was cancelled. That is exactly the reason, my lord, that it was cancelled. The reason, very reason also is given, my lord, that he does not have the requisite qualification.
After 2 years, my lord, when Sundarai resurfaced,
So, can it be continued, my
was
lord?
cancelled.
If something is wrong, should it be continued in perpetuity,
Definitely
my
not. It
lord?
will not continue.
Yes, my lord.
But then the thing is that what about your own things, own documents and all? You went on approving somebody.
No, my lord, in fact, 3 letters are there. One, this earlier letter is, my lord, for the cancellation. My lord, it says that, sorry, the earlier letter is for disqualification. Next letter is for approval of the other 3 teachers. There is a subsequent
Please
letter,
give
my
it
lord.
chronologically, you see, like that would be at least would be of great help.
My lord, that is exactly why,
Because
my
you
lord.
see, referring to different affidavit, different annexes, okay, gets overlapped. See,
That
one
is
thing.
exactly why, my lord, I was praying for a week's time. Tomorrow, I think it would be too much of.
Given an opportunity, Mr. KP will take it or him.
subject to lordship convenience, I have no problem, my lord, when next week. But since the lordship has dealt with the issues, my lord, comprehensively, let us make an attempt to dispose it of at the earliest.
Mr. Sanglesha, I don't know. There are matters tomorrow also, so I'm not very sure actually.
Yes. But next week, if lordship find it convenient, Tuesday or Wednesday.
We can try next week at the beginning, but okay, we'll give a try next week.
My lord.
But then next week, I do not know whether whole week I'll be available or not.
So, lord, subject to my lord's convenience.
Then after a week or so.
It may come up after 2 weeks, my lord, if that is the case.
Okay. Heart learned counsels at some length. The hearing remained inconclusive. Give a full stop. The parties pray that they may be allowed to submit a list of dates and events.
Chronological list of dates and annexes.
Chronological list of chronological list of events. Prayer allowed. Who will submit?
Let the petitioner submit, my lord, and I'll make my own compilation also regarding
friend
the
is the
annexures
author
which
of
are
all
there
of
in my
this.
affidavit.
Anyway,
Both the parties, not both the parties, all the parties are allowed to bring in their own.
I can take the responsibility since I invoked the jurisdiction.
That would be better.
But other confusion would be remain there. And I'll take the wrong matter.
Then do one thing, just cancel these things. Okay, just the heard both the parties, the hearing remained conclusive. Mr. Sangresho, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for time for enabling him to file a list of
Chronological events of things.
chronological list of documents. Prayer allowed. This matter
After week, if lordship, next week is not certain.
Is today is 17th. Yes, after a week. So that I think it will come up somewhere 28th, 29th. 29th. We'll be having some other matters also. We'll sit again after 2 at 2. Yes.
The next matter is the same.
Mr. Majika is here.
My lord, item 7 and 8 are analogous matters, my lord.
Both the matters. Disorder. Oh, 8 also you just say listed along with 7.
Yes.
Yes.
There is order, I think, to tag together, isn't it?
It's already, my lord.
It's okay, order passed by 7 of these things. 8 also will be listed on such and such.
But number 9 is there, Mr. Jahan, the other side.
Yes, will be. Yes, ma'am. So we'll sit at 2.
Item number 9. Hearing.
What is last order, Mr. Mojika? Well, last order. We've seen that last order. There was some confusion with regard to the
Annexure 5, page 20, my lord.
When board was supposed to sit on
2020.
16/7/2020, he downgraded, he passed the order downgrading him to. I've received instructions on that. I'll place that. So matter is not entirely surrounding around this controversy. There are some other aspects.
My lord, what had happened, my lord? On that,
I've received a clarification on that, my lord. Here what happened, my lord? He served for, is tenable. He served for about 18 years, my lord, in Assam Rifles, and then he was an alcohol dependence case, my lord, excessive consumption of alcohol. Now that resulted in Assam Rifle medical categorization. There is a rules, executive instructions, my lord, which says that a personnel is assessed on 5 grounds. They call SHAPE, shape.
Shape 1, shape 2.
So shape 1, now S refers to, my lord, psychological. I'll place this, my lord. Mr. Jha is fully aware. So those are the 5 categories: SHAPE,
Psychological, hearing,
appendages, physical and
capability,
eye. So the 5 categories. Now here what happened, my lord, because of his excessive consumption of alcohol, he damaged his liver and other things. So because of that, he was found unfit on physical category also, P. And it was again he became even after doctor's advice, he continued to consume alcohol, my lord. That affected his psychology also. He became psychologically unstable. So he was again declared under S category also as.
It means twice. There are 2 declarations.
In 2 categories, he was low medical category, my lord. And so because of that, alcohol affected his physique also, my lord, and his psychology also, my lord.
So what happens if a person is...
So normally what happens, my lord, in all these categories, if any person, now again, because as per the gravity of the illness, my lord, they are again categorized as S1, 2, 3, 4, 5, H1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So anybody becomes 5 in any of the category, my lord, either E or P or S or H, he became category 5 in H, psychology, my lord. And so, and the rules say that, my lord, if anybody is declared as category 5 with any of the criteria, so physically he was number 2 only. P2, he was in second category only.
My lord, P2, my lord.
Physically he was P2 only, but psychologically he became P5 case.
Verbally, my lord, saying S5.
I'm just explaining the physical position, the law position, my lord. But those are the rules, my lord. So rules say that if any personnel is categorized as category 5, either SHAPE, he has to be declared as permanently incapacitated. Medical board will be constituted and he will be discharged from service.
No, that grading comes before the medical board is constituted.
By
the medical board.
By the medical board.
My lord, that policy I have annexed, my lord. That's page annexure 2.
This is the policy.
Entire policy. My lord.
Yes, 1 second, Mr. Jha.
My lord. these matters, this court has no basic idea. See, like it will be totally
Even for me, my lord,
My lord,
there are three such matters are pending.
let
My
him
lord.
start. You can see.
may I start, my lord?
Will it be very lengthy matter, Mr.?
My lord, subject to the
Subject to the understanding of the court.
no, my lord. Subject to the what I don't know what instruction my lord senior has placed it. It is subject to my lord. My lord, here the petitioner was enrolled in general duty, my lord, in the year 2000, my lord, as a rifleman.
He was appointed in 2000 and
2000.
My lord, precise date is 30/10/2000.
2000.
30/10/2000. my lord.
general duty.
My lord.
Where do we find that document?
My lord, that everment I have made that.
These are permanent.
My lord, permanent.
Regular.
My lord.
What is that, Mr. Jha?
My lord.
My lord, your lordship looks at my affidavit. I've given the detail.
That's an admitted position, my lord. Petitioner.
It's all right, but then it is not appended with your writ.
No, my lord. My lord, and on 27th August, my lord, 2018, 27th August 2018, he was served with a impugned order of discharge.
That is the only thing impugned in this.
My lord, discharging him from service with effect from 30th November 2018. My lord.
30th November.
November 2018.
Now, in this categorization, is there any remedy available
My lord.
departmentally?
My lord, it's available, my lord. Appeal is there, my lord.
Now, before that categorization, he is not required to give afforded any opportunity to dispute that finding and all. No, that is not.
My lord, once the categorization done, if he is agreed with that, my lord, there's some remedy.
Is there?
He can bring some documents from another government hospital and challenge that categorization. my lord.
So there is a departmental way of redressing the grievance. Achha, yes, Mr. Jha.
My lord. The copy of the purported board finding, my lord, that has not been provided to the petitioner to enable him to redress his grievances, filing an appeal as stipulated under, my lord. Suddenly, my lord, that's why, my lord, page 20 of the affidavit in opposition filed by them, my lord. That is a
discharge order, no copy was provided to you.
Discharge order copy was provided, my lord. Based on which, what was the finding of the medical board?
What is not provided to you just now?
Proceeding, copy of the proceeding.
So you are entitled to that also?
Yes, ma'am.
The copy of the proceeding basing on which you have been categorized.
I have been discharged. My lord, the proceeding that they are saying that I am suffering from, respondent is suffering from, petitioner is suffering from ADS, alcohol dependency.
Where is that?
My lord, page affidavit annex 5, affidavit in opposition.
That is not there in your.
No, my lord. Page 20, man. 20.
It's a long order.
My lord, it's a annex 5, page 20, my lord.
Page 21.
20.
Yes.
My lord. This is a medical board proceeding, my lord, dated 26th July 2018, my lord.
Yes. So what is the date reflected on the top? That 21st July?
On the top, my lord, it's a 21st July 2018.
That is the convening of the medical board.
My lord. My lord. My lord, the name number is there, my lord. A.
JB Khawas.
My lord, the petitioner herein, my lord.
Now, principal disability number
Principal
5.
disability, ADS, alcohol liver disease, my lord. Other disability, alcohol dependency syndrome. My lord can come to.
This will fall under P, physical category.
My lord, P2 permanent. My lord, I am coming, my lord. I am coming. Clause 8A.
Yes.
Clause 8A, my lord. Category now recommended.
P2.
My lord. P2 permanent with effect from 16th July 2018, my lord. Then my lord can come to B, my lord. What is the category likely to be finally? Finally.
Yes.
To be decided later on, my lord. To be decided later on. When, my lord? My lord can come C. Place and date next board. 2020, my lord. 20. Interestingly, my lord, the respondent authority, this is 26th July. On 18th August, the impugned order has been passed. Impugned order has been passed.
Without waiting for the
2020
sitting of the next board.
Next board, my lord. It was totally. My lord, P2 permanent. P2 permanent. My lord can come to, sorry, my lord, here, there, my. As per policy, page 71, my lord.
Of?
My writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, it's a P1, P2. P2 means what? P2
Wait. Miss,
is
page 70?
71, my lord.
Yes.
Running page 71, my lord.
See, there are many paginations, cancelled one, then again. 16, 17. Page
my lord,
72,
70.
February 1990, inner page 56.
No, my lord. Inner page, my lord, 52 of Annexure 2. Internal page of Annexure 2.
Something is wrong here.
My lord, cement.
Is there a petition? Is there a petition? So is referring to page 72. This is 72. Page 72 is a copy of this medical board proceedings.
My lord.
You are referring to, is there any inner page?
My lord, Annexure 2 is the policy, my lord. Annexure 2
Starts from?
it starts from, my lord, 16, 1/6, my lord.
Then 16.
So many page numbers in one page. 63, 27.
Something wrong with the pagination. It's not there. Just give me, let me.
That is part of NHA 3, not NHA 2.
This is the act of yes. Okay. But when he's referring to some rules.
Annexure. Annexure 2, yeah.
To be handed over on relief. It starts with that. Is there any heading there? Page 16.
My lord, it's a policy of 21st September 2007, my lord.
Date is not visible here. Really, it is 21st or 28th September. I do not know. Just
My lord, I will. Can I assist? Sorry, ma'am. Internal page.
52 होना चाहिए 52 में से
Your copy is all right, Mr. Mujika.
Yes.
Only the court's one is different.
It seems
This
that
one,
while photocopying that particular page is missed out. 52 is missing from the court copy.
Sir, you have to correct it. You see, this court will not refer from your copy.
Definitely not, my lord. It's my apology, my lord.
Well, this is the rule.
I will
the
correct it.
extra copy I've given, it is there in that.
It's okay, but then if it is to be referred from the petition,
I will correct, my lord.
this is a copy which you have given, it's the same.
These are the rules, my lord.
So then it is not there here at least. You are referring to rules.
My lord.
18th September 2019.
Where P2 says, my lord, P2 says.
Where, which page?
Well, here is page 52, my lord, internal.
Internal page
That also
52.
not match, my lord, possibly.
See, let it be corrected, Mr.
My lord.
Difficult job for me.
I will, my lord. It's
You have made him wait. See,
my lord. Even
pay him
instruction.
some cost then.
My lord, DSGI, my lord. It's rather he should.
Cost in the form of lunch will do.
See, your pages are also not very visible, Mr. Jha. How do you propose to correct it? It will be quite difficult for you to. Apart from that, what are the annexures in this writ petition? Any other annexures which would be relevant?
No, my lord. Only to the policy, as well as the impugned order. Only
These two.
These two. Because
So, okay, what just can you carry on with this set of rules Mr. Majika has given? At least it will make me understand
Definitely.
what is there. Or other, then he, Mr. Majika, will be without copy. No, then you do one thing, Mr.
Well.
Come with a set of rules.
Well.
Let him correct it. You are holding some more, some extra copies, copies of those.
Of the rules,
Of the rules.
well, the rules is what I understand, my lord, what Mr. Jha is trying to show. He has shown one letter, my lord, that is where it was mentioned P2, my lord. Mr. Jha is trying to show that P2 is only
fit for all duties.
I have seen it here.
It's not a very serious.
May have restriction employability at high altitude.
So P2
would definitely not make him this thing
out from totally
unfit, not render him unfit
for service, my lord. That is what Mr. Jha's case is. Our case is, my lord, that apart from P2, he was S5, my lord.
No, how he?
Where?
On what basis you say that then?
We have annexed all the tokens.
Nothing.
In my affidavit.
So was it known to him?
Yes, my lord. Yes, he was present in the medical board. He signed the medical board proceedings, my lord.
Even the finding of the medical board?
Yes, ma'am.
It is not enough to be present. He must know the outcome of the result of the medical board.
But what we have said in the affidavit, my lord, that he was present in the medical board.
At the time of this
He
thing.
signed the medical board and the finding was read out to him.
But the rule says contrary, my lord. My lord, he has annexed in this affidavit in opposition. S5 medical board proceeding is not there, my lord. Even at
once you are P5, you are permanently unfit for force duties.
In any category, it becomes P5, my lord.
P5 means totally redundant. My lord.
Now his dispute is with only regard to that categorization of P5.
My lord.
And you say that that was done behind your back.
Behind my back, nothing, even in the affidavit in opposition, nothing is there, my lord, is stating that categorizing down below my S5 or P5, nothing is there in the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Now, your P2 was with regard to
P2 was with regard to
my lord,
liver problem, my lord.
Yes, that will come under category from your shape. Where is that shape? Which page? It will be difficult this way, Mr.
Alcohol, liver disease and seizure disorder.
It's okay, but then where is, what is the page you pointed out before?
Let's point out. At page 20 will show, my lord. Page 20 of the affidavit.
No, in your rules, that part, that categorization, shape, where did you, which was the page, particular page in your rules? I lost that page. Should have, oh yes, page 35. I got it. Now yours initial was P2. P2 in respect of psychological?
Physical.
Physical. Oh, sorry, yes, physical.
And physical, the disease in physical are alcohol, liver disease.
He is not disputing that, I think. He has no problem with that. So his P2 categorization, he is not disputing.
He is not disputing. We are also not disputing, my lord. And for P2, no one can be discharge thrown out of service, my lord.
Yes.
That is also
Now it comes to subsequent categorization.
subsequent category.
Now,
What
whether this initial categorization has any relation with the subsequent categorization?
My lord, our case is that that is an independent disease, my lord, though connected with alcohol, my lord. First, alcohol affected his liver and his withdrawals, alcohol withdrawal seizure. Then, after medical advice, also he continued to consume alcohol. One day, he was very sick. He was brought to hospital. Then also he was drunk, and then his psychological assessment was done, and he was found to be unfit for further service, and was downgraded to S5, my lord, in that.
So all those aspects you have
Nothing.
documents to support.
Yes, my lord.
By the affidavit, my lord.
Definitely, it has
Definitely,
to be
my
by affidavit.
My lord, the question is that even on the 2020, why they have not waited for me to wait for the next board to be held in 2020?
Is
my
it
lord?
mandatory?
Yes, ma'am. As per rule, it's after 2 years. That rule is important, ma'am. I will paginate that properly, ma'am. The rules speak so that Assam Rifle Medical Invalidation Examination and Categorization Rule 1988, my lord.
Where is that rule? That is, I am holding that one only. Mr. Majika supplied that one. This is the only rule which is be relevant, isn't it?
My lord.
But you are referring to sets of rules.
Well, in our case, in 18, for liver disease, doctor advised him to come back after 2 years, my lord. So next, his examination was in 2020 for liver-related disease, my lord. So before that 2 years completes, my lord, he becomes a case of alcohol dependence syndrome, my lord, which is a psychological disease. And in that he was already, just before 2020 and 2018 also, he was declared as S5, my lord.
Pursuant to a finding recorded by medical board.
By medical board on the on the basis of opinion of a specialist psychiatrist, my lord.
So you want to say that though a date was fixed after 2 years
For liver, my lord.
for liver,
My lord.
there is no bar for the department
There is
to basically
a
convene
different
another board
for a different
if
disease.
demands
For
if
a
they
different,
for a different disease.
maybe both are connected, my lord. Different liver damage to thing, my lord, which recover.
Is there
Zoological board, but there nothing was why the was it where the will be
June 18?
and the has been to
That in between That was subsequent, that the other one which Mr. Jha referred to.
20. Page 20.
That is S5, my lord.
18.
Page 20, my lord.
That is page 20 is 18, 26/2018.
18.
Where he has been categorized as
P2.
P2. So that means that finding record in page 17 goes, P3 goes.
No, my lord.
That is an improvement.
Page 17 is with regard to his psychological assessment, my lord. This is categorized under S.
Now, which way we find it out?
Page 17, my lord.
No, that where it is.
Yes, it's yes, because it's S written, my lord. S will mean it is psychological assessment.
S will mean psychological.
P will mean physical assessment, my lord.
Here also, my lord, on the down. S1, H1, A1, P3. T24, my lord.
Your patient methodology S3.
Page
17.
Page 17, my lord.
Yes. After
my lord.
Serial 13, isn't it? Are you reading? Yes. What is that last part?
My lord.
Intervening period up to the date of board to be considered in medical category.
May.
Now, if you say intervening period means what?
What is
Mr. Jha, come to page 20.
Yes.
After point 9. Or may I come to 9, serial 9. Here element is under S5. If you see the same report which you are relying on. If we are to take into consideration, you are continued, upgraded, downgraded. See, in low medical category, S5.
It's already S5.
So it is that goes against you.
Upgraded or even my lord, even.
Here it is downgraded. You see, downgraded is highlighted.
My lord.
Okay, this comes as a comment. So you will downgraded.
My lord.
In low medical category, S5. Just see. So that is there already.
Or to be considered. My lord, for the intervening period, my lord.
Definitely. Now, after this intervening period means after that.
After this, my lord, this is
there is no
board.
medical board set.
2020, my lord. Next board, 2020.
16 July.
July 2020.
16 July 2020 was the next date.
My lord.
And before that, you have been.
I mean dismissed. Discharged.
No, but then the thing is that you were under S5 category.
My lord, the copy or ought to have been given.
Am I correct, Mr. Mujika?
Yes, my lord, only one clarification, my lord. Because
No, take advantage of my ignorance.
my lord, I'll not do that. It is here, my lord. I'm only trying to clarify, my lord. Because, my lord, what happens, one medical board proceedings happens for one disease, my lord.
That is what.
My lord, that your lordship will, from page 20 itself will show, my lord, at serial number 5, principal disability, my lord, alcohol liver disease and alcohol withdrawal syndrome, other disability, alcohol dependence syndrome. So this board, now in below para 9 also, my lord, what it says, you are continued, upgraded, downgraded in low medical category so and so for principal disability, my lord. Because this board is assessing him only with regard to his physical diseases, my lord, that is with liver and this thing, my lord. And S5 is continuing, the other board declared him S5. So
what is the significance of the last part then in that 9, serial 9? You are continued, upgraded, downgraded. Okay, they say downgraded. In low medical category, S5,
my lord.
P. Now that is the reason you have discharged him from service.
No, my lord. This recommendation says, my lord, that you will be reassessed after 2 years, my lord.
No, but then that's 9, that serial number 9.
Serial number 8C, lordship will see. Place and date of next board.
No, that is okay, but come below 9. This I'm talking about the intervening period.
Intervening period up to the date of board, that means till 2020 he'll be treated as medical category S5.
So S5 is
and P2
unfit.
And P2, and because he was S5, my lord, and there is a psychiatrist page, 2 pages before that, my lord, there is a detailed psychiatrist opinion.
Yes,
Is
18A.
18A, my lord. But if I may just read, my lord, this.
It's in medical language. This court will understand, think.
It is a general language, my lord. History of presenting illness, if I can read from here, my lord.
Yes.
This 38-year-old serving soldier of Assam Rifle, GD by trade, observed in LMC for above mentioned disability and comorbidity, has been referred by AMA to psychiatrist for a recategorization as continuing to abuse alcohol, only partly abstinent. Detailed evaluation revealed that the individual came to initial psychiatric attention when he was consuming alcohol despite the advice given for abstaining from alcohol in view of his alcoholic liver disease and alcohol withdrawal seizure, and physician ARCH had also advised review for alcohol abuse. Accordingly, he was then referred by AMA as a suspected case of alcohol dependence syndrome. He was found intoxicated during then admission and subsequently developed alcohol withdrawal features. He was then admitted and evaluation revealed that he had been drinking alcohol for the preceding 12 years and gradually over years had developed tolerance withdrawal or attempted abstinence and loss of control. He was diagnosed as a case of alcohol dependence syndrome and was managed and placed in S3 T24. Condition during period of observation. Individual has been consuming alcohol with scant regard to the opportunities given to him. Condition on present admission and course in hospital. Again on admission, individual intoxicated, was smelling of alcohol and was not cooperative initially.
Come to the last part. In view of all the things.
In view of all the above and considering the instructions for medical examination and so and so, he is recommended to be placed in S5 and invalidated out of service for alcohol dependence syndrome relapse.
This is okay, but then this will be not be equivalent to finding recorded by medical board.
No, my lord. On the basis of this, invalid medical board was constituted, my lord, and that is recommended for his, because he was S5. Because S5 normally means discharge from service, my lord.
No, that is then. See, this is 11 June 2018.
My lord.
This prior to that 26 June. The medical board, where Mr. Jha is relying with the document which he is relying at page 20, P2.
So, my lord, by this psychiatrist, he has been declared as S5, my lord. Then he was sent for his physical test, my lord, for P categorization. In P, he was declared as P2. So, he remains S5 and P2, my lord. Then there was no point in waiting for him even if he improves in P2, from P2 he becomes P1, my lord, by 2020.
No, once he reaches that 5,
the moment he reaches, he is liable, my lord.
So there is, whether he comes up from that position or that is not for us to see. That would be good enough for the department to discharge.
My lord, that invalidation board, my lord. This is not the invalidation board, my lord, which my learned.
Invalidation board is also there. This is what? This is not medical board. Is there anything called invalidation board?
Yes, my lord, is there.
The invalidation board.
What the rule requires?
Rules require, my lord, if somebody is reaches number 5 category, my lord.
By whom?
Then
See, he reaches 5.
My lord.
At whose instance? I mean, like, who gives the finding? Who's finding?
Medical board gives the finding, my lord, that he has reached.
That is not a finding of medical board. This one.
This is not the finding of medical board, my lord. After that, medical board gives him finding of 5, my lord.
Where is that?
Nothing.
I don't think there is any other medical board.
No, ma'am.
The next medical board is 2018, which Mr. Jha is referring.
2020.
It is only with regard to
Well,
P, not S.
impugned order,
Page 15. The impugned order, my lord, only says that on medical ground, nothing as such.
What is that impugned order?
My lord, page 15, annexure 1.
Of your
My writ petition, my lord.
petition. But then it has a reference of some. See the number 1, serial number 1.
My lord.
What is that? 16th of August 2018. Refer this date, medical branch, IUN number so and so.
That's their internal communication, my lord.
That must be something. It is medical branch.
It's
So it will definitely have relevancy. Brought into records.
no,
this.
man. No, man.
page 19 of one in my affidavit, page 19.
We're doing conduct hearing in a very haphazard way.
Not come properly, my lord. Oh,
This way, I'll be more confused than rather than come to a finding. Now, next 8 is unanswered. We read that
pending. I'm here.